All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the time. Stream is live. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. How we doing? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Experimenting with the lighting. What do we think? Yo, what do we think? Hold on. I've been fucking with the lighting a little bit. I have a new system. I think it's better. I think it's like a lot better. Right? I think it's good. We don't have like the rays of God himself in the background anymore. Is that why they call them God rays in game? Wow, crazy. Yeah, so what I did is it's pretty unintuitive. It's bright outside right now, like it's morning, the sun is shining. You'd think, "Oh, let the light in the room, open the window." No, we are dungeoning right now. We're caving it. This is closed all the way. No light from outside. All the light is coming from inside. I have 3 light sources that are making this work. I've got my lamp on my desk, which I've turned way down. I've got my lamp in the corner, the usual one that's lighting up the room, but honestly the bulbs are burning out, so that's also not as bright as it could be. And I've got the bathroom light on over here for some backlighting, and I swear to God, it is actually working. Your phone keeps defaulting to the wrong internet? I need to just unplug that shit.
Shut the f
That
up,
equipment, I need to just unplug that.
We are caving it. Flash is a caveman confirmed.
Oh yeah, I've been a caveman. Dude, Raina, thank you for the 15-month resub, dude, at tier 2. Very pog, very hype. Thank you for the resub, appreciate it. Yeah, I've been a caveman the whole time. It was apparent, but we just needed to be said at some point. Right? The beard, the messy hair. I've been a caveman. That's not new. But yeah, no, Loki, I think that this is the lighting solution. I like it. I think it's good. Who knew the answer was less light? Who knew? Unk question, yes. Also. So, like, things we have to do today. Obviously, we have to finish the ZZZ story. However, we might have a little unexpected surprise treat since Shospel is in fact here. Shospel, are you down to do the thing? Back to the YouTube I go. All right, sounds good. 90 pulls, still no Remiel. Ooh, wait, 90 and no Remiel? I think you miscounted. Hold on. That should be guaranteed. Unless you lost a 50-50. That would suck. Yeah, let's do it. All right. Here's the deal. Shospel, after last stream, went onto my account briefly to test M2 Remiel and has been convinced and converted that Remiel M2 is the way. So we're going to start the stream off with a little surprise. We're going to jump on Shospel's account and do a couple cheeky pulls for M2 Remiel. So we're going to go ahead and get the game open and do that right as soon as I get some music going. Bam. All right. And then, Gio, you had a question? Do you have updates on the job situation yet? If not, we can maybe do another subathon. So, no, I don't have updates yet. But I'm not going to commit to anything until I know for sure. Because I don't want to start planning it now and then get updates in 2 weeks, right? And then all of a sudden the plans fall through. So I will let you guys know if the end of August rolls around and there's nothing on the horizon. Then we'll start planning for a subathon in the first or second week of September, something like that. That's just how it's got to be by ear for the foreseeable future. Yeah, unfortunately it does. Yeah. Got Imeth in 20 pulls and Weapon in 20. Yo, dude, huge. 50-50's killing me, bro. I got the cat again. The one thing I will say that's nice about this patch, I don't know if you noticed this yet, you can customize your 50-50 loss pool. So now no more cats for me. No more cats. I'll lose to other things probably, but no more of the cat specifically. I don't think I could do a subathon. I would die probably. I'd bring you guys into the kitchen for an intermittent cooking stream. See, that's like all well and good, but like the setup, the equipment, like how would we do it? The only way that I could think to do it is to like end the stream and then pull up the stream on like mobile and then bring it that way. And you know how our Wi-Fi has been. Yeah. Voldy figured out the setup? Wait, explain. Rotation learning is a pain but fun. I feel like Imeth is relatively straightforward, her rotation. That or I'm bad. This is a big character development for me, letting Flash pull on my account. Who would have thought? True. No, that's actually true. Okay, so let me get the game open real quick and log into Shospel's account. I gotta do this. I gotta turn the game capture off so I can log in. Alright, this is gonna be fun. I forgot if talking with Womit, I figured out how you can have your phone to stream to the kitchen. I mean, aside from just clicking go live on mobile, like, is there a different way? Because you guys showed me already how to do that. We did a live on the phone one time. Which actually, that's another thing I need to do too. Is like Twitch now has like integrated vertical stream output setup. I need to do that. I need to set up a vertical scene. I need to do that because like I've been posting YouTube shorts, right? The way that I get my stream seen by more people, I think, is I need to have one of those like really shitty low quality like vertical stream formats that has like text, like just persistent text on the screen. And then just like output that to both Twitch and YouTube Shorts feed specifically, right? And then that's how you get a million, jillion, billion views. That'd be great. And then I just funnel people over to Twitch that way, hopefully. I need to do that. Because we got the legitimate like horizontal stream setup, but we got to get in that Shorts feed for the brain rot, you know, crowd. It's an app that gives you a browser source you can use for OBS. Ah, I see. By the way, why long time no streaming? I don't know what you mean long time no streaming. I was live, I was supposed to be live yesterday, but admittedly what happened is that I had friends over and we had too much soju when I was hungover, so I had like a headache and a stomach ache and I just didn't feel like I could do it. The result of that is that I did have a very, very nice quiet day where literally all I did was play Palworld, basically. Like I slept, I woke up at 7:30 in the morning, which was way too early. I was up until 9:30 when I was supposed to start streaming and I was like, I just can't do it. So I canceled, I went back to bed, I got up at like 2 p.m. on a Saturday, and then I spent like the rest of the whole day just playing Palworld. Like basically nothing else. And like those, I haven't had a day like that in a really long time. It felt simultaneously very good, but also very like, I don't know, not doing anything for a whole day kind of fucked me up a little bit too. I'll make a proper guide. Okay, gotcha. No worries, no worries. It'll lurk again because I just started the story quest. No worries, man. We're going to start with pulls on Shospel's account, so you don't necessarily have to lurk yet. Okay, so we can save my login information. That's fine. I'm logging into Shospel's account now. I just don't want you guys, obviously, to see his credentials. All right. Let's pull up your DMs. Pull up the DMs. Let's see what you left for me. So, we've got the credentials. Good, good, good. There's that. And then wonderful password. Customized just for the occasion. Okay. So logging in. We have pulling instructions.
Dear Shospel, I am sorry for the losses Unk might bring you. Hence why I send all over my luck, so no Neko martyrs for you today.
Yes. The blessing of the wilderness. 2 Remiels, no 50-50. Alright, you said sick yesterday just to find out it was a hangover? Yeah, it was basically a hangover. So sick was an accurate description. I was sick to my stomach. I was very nauseous. When are we pulling a character in Wuthering Waves? Are we getting Fox Sentinel Mommy? So honestly, I didn't get Yang Yang. I need to see what teams that Sway Sway, however you say your name, goes on. To see if she plays with like other characters. If she does, I'll probably go for her. I was just completely out of pulls. I had nothing, man. I had no currency available. But yeah, and to answer your question about the streams, because I kind of got sidetracked, I moved recently. So while I was moving, I didn't stream much. There was a couple weeks where I didn't stream like at all. I think 2 weeks where I didn't stream at all. And then streams were infrequent after that because I was getting my internet situation set up. So he plays with Hiyuki over who? Over Chisa or over Lucilla? Because I fucking love Lucilla. So if we can get Chisa out of that team, that would be good. Because Chisa then can play with someone else, like Imith. Oh, she replaces Chisa? Oh. Skipped stream because you drank too much, acting like a 20,000 plus viewer. Well, you know what they say, man. They say dress for the job you want, not the job that you have. So I act like a giant streamer, just so that I can eventually be one. Also, Shospel, I forgot to mention this. I sent the code. You already got it. Okay, perfect. You already got it. Okay, cool. We're logging in. Lovely. Bro's ready for it. Bro knows the procedure. And yeah, this is true. This is big character development for Shospel. Shospel was a big anti-Flash viewer pulls person for a while because of my historically rocky luck with pulling on viewer accounts. But yeah. This is big character development. Genuinely, I'm gonna Omega leave Zhuyuan at level 0. She stole M4 Remia. You're going further? You're going further, Voldy? You're going further than M2? Huh? Holy. Voldy, my man. How did you get M3? We left you with, like, nothing. Huh? He tested M6? Oh. I see. See, this is the problem with getting to actually test cool stuff like that. Is that once you get to test it, you've acquired the taste. And once you've acquired the taste, it's like, that's it. You must have it. Okay, hold on. We're, for whatever reason, not getting the game up here. Why is that? Okay, hold on. Why are we not getting the game feed up? Hello? Hello? Where is it? Hello? I'm confused. I have to, like, make it something else, I think. Hold on, 1 second. I have to fix this. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, I think we got it. There we go. Ah! I'm a genius! Alright. Here we are. We are on Shospel's account. You let me try out M2 Remiel. I had to repay that somehow, and Binge won't let me in the new apartment when she saw me wearing a maid dress, so fewer pulls it is. Damn, Binge robbed you guys of all the fun. That's crazy. Okay. Let's quickly review your pulling instructions. Okay, and also let's turn off in-game music. Just real quick. Sound, music volume all the way down. Very good. Because we got that K-pop vibing. Okay, so here we are on Shospel's account. Shospel said, before pulling, make sure you're on Remiel, standing on the balcony in her room in the Enna gang hideout while facing outside, and set the time to midnight. Okay, very specific. Enjoy the view for a moment. With Remiel's banner page open, snap your fingers several times with both hands for good luck. The exact amount of snaps isn't important, just feel it in your heart. Okay, I got you, man. We're going Jazz Lounge with this one. Feel free to skip the results screen if there's no S rank signal. In order of priority for using pulling currency is tapes first, then polychromes, then monochrome, then residuals. Okay, got you. 10 pulls at a time. I'll most likely be at M2 before I run out of monochrome, so you won't even have to touch the residuals. If you lose a 50-50, you have to do push-ups until you pull unless you pull Yanagi. Okay, got it. Understood. All right.
You don't seem to think so.
I've done that part of the story. Yeah, I've already done the part of the story with Remiel in the Endnog gang hideout. Now the problem is I don't know how to get there from here. So, oh wait, we're in the Endnog gang hideout. Okay, perfect. We're already there. Now where is her room though is the question, because we got to find her room now. Oh wait, bro, you have swap on shift. That's diabolical. What is your sprint? It's spacebar. Why would you swap those? Wait, why? Why are we swapping shift and space? That's so unintuitive. Huh? Yeah, I have been to the room already. I just gotta find it. I don't remember exactly where it was. I know it was down that elevator. That's a little interesting, that. Also, like, black outfit enjoyer. Very nice. Very based. Me too, honestly. I like both her skins. The frustrating thing with Remiel is that she looks so good. You have her base skin and 2 premium skins, and the frustrating thing about it is that you can't use them all at the same time. You have to alternate. Oh, man. Alright, wait, what is happening? Hello? Elevator to the outside world? No. I want to elevator to her room. Yep, space to dodge because that's what it is in Dark Souls. Holy shit, no wonder his controls are so fucked. He plays Dark Souls on a keyboard and mouse. Oh, I get it now. Everything suddenly makes so much sense. Up the ramp and open the storage container. Okay. Holy shit. Everything suddenly makes so much sense. Okay, you said open the storage container. This one is an open storage container. Yeah, you said up the ramp and then open storage container. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's this way. Holy shit, I cannot get used to this. Oh, this is the room. Okay, we're here. We're here. Okay, so you said look out, enjoy the view. Look, there's some blimps out that way. We got some kind of some artifacting from the tent. All right, very nice. Yo, Divine Gate, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, let me double check the instructions again. You said Ron Ramiel standing in the balcony in her room. Set the time to midnight. Okay, I knew I was missing something. Got to figure that one out. Where's the time system? Where is the time shifting system? It's like up here, right? No, hold on. Where is it? I don't think I've actually ever manually switched the time in this game. How do you do it? It's in here somewhere. Oh no. I remember it's one of these menus. Oh, it's T? Okay, T for time. Got it. Easy. Wait, no, this is just setting up a team. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. It was not T. I know it's one of these things. Hold on, is it this? Store, remodeling shop, logbook, config. No, I know it's one of these. Maybe you can't do it in the holo. Wait, maybe you can't switch time in the holo. Because I swore it was one of these up here, right? It was like a... I'm completely inept. I don't know. I don't think you can change it in the holo. We could leave and come back if we had to. Press F2? Okay, that brings up this. See, that's what I was thinking, is I thought it was a menu in here. But it doesn't look like it lets you do it in the holo. Probably cooked I am. Yeah, I remember it being somewhere in here too. Or like somewhere in a menu like this. Man, played this game since day one, doesn't know how to change the time. My streamer's a fucking tourist. It is T normally, but when you're in the holo, T becomes the squad menu. Ah. I don't know how to get high damage scores in ZZZ. It's two things, but it's one thing primarily. The first thing is that, like, it's obviously going to be dependent on, like, your team comps, the characters that you have, the wengens that you have, and your build quality, like your number of substats, your substat distribution, all that. All of that goes into it. You got to, like, build your characters up properly, and obviously more investment is going to give you more damage gives you a higher score. The second thing is the most important thing, honestly, I found, which is just straight up not having a skill issue. And I say that with love and reverence because I have a skill issue. ZZZ combat is fucking hard to optimize. There is so much skill expression. I do that, but it's not getting the numbers I'm looking for. I promise you, man, and I say this again with love and reverence, it's a skill issue. You gotta practice, you gotta, like, look up rotation guides, you gotta, like, lock in. That's how you get the numbers up. Because, and I'd say this again because this is me too. I also don't get the numbers that I would like to see. Because I have a massive skill issue. I literally let Shospel on my account to try M2 Remiel for DA, and he improved my DA score by 5k. Just by being him and using his fingers instead of mine. Same character, same build, same account. Improved my score by 5k. Literally just because he's better than me. So... yeah, it's straight up in ZZZ. Sometimes it is genuinely just a skill issue, which is cool because it means you don't have to wail to clear if you're really good. That's the cool thing. XDD Shrug. Speaking of XDD Shrug, do we want to leave the holo to change the time, or are we going to XDD Shrug that requirement off and just do the pulls anyway? Your call, Shospel. Also, I'm going to have some more of this coffee because, oh man, is it nice. Oh. That said, it is quite a nice view. I wonder what those blimps are that are flying around. It says N bar? Is that what it is? I don't know. Day is pretty beautiful. True, it is.
It's a good thing you have.
It's only somebody only A ranks, and better than wait, somebody only A ranks and looks better than your fully invested account being F2P only? So, no, I'm not saying that. I am saying that the characters and the team compositions matter. I'm saying that at equal investment with the same teams and similar builds, two different players can get wildly different scores based on execution of the team. There are definitely limitations to the characters, right? I can't just, like, play Corrin main DPS and go 65k DA right now, right? I can't just do that. Corrin is still Corrin. There is a ceiling to what you can do with Corrin. If I have two really giga-cracked M6 supports, maybe you can make something happen there. But, like, I'm saying that, like, if I'm playing Remiel, Valina, Promea, and somebody else is playing Remiel, Valina, Promea, those two teams at equal investment are going to have very different results based on skill level. And that's where my example of, like, Shospel played on my account with my characters, exact same team, exact same builds, and got 5k more than me, because he's just better. I'm sure there's probably some players that can eke out clears with A ranks only. I'm sure they do that. Yeah, it would probably just have to be a massive skill diff thing for sure, and like insane build quality too. But yeah, 4k more, don't sell yourself too short. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I had 51.8, and I think now it's like close to 56. So yeah, you know what? That is 4K more. Whatever. Still, 4K more with the exact same team. Like, that's a pretty significant amount. Alright, anyway, was there more to the pulling ritual before we get into it? Snaps. Alright. So you said, with Remiel's banner page open, snap your fingers several times with both hands for good luck. We're jazz lounging it. I gotcha. Alright, so we are nice and situated. Let's get the thing open. Minimize that. Banner page is open. What do we have for pulls? Whoa, dude, holy monochrome. Oh my god. Okay, Shospul is definitely loaded enough that we will definitely be getting there. But we have 33 tapes, we have 7,000 polychromes, we have 34,000 monochromes. We have a lot of pulls. We have like probably close to 300 pulls just on, no, over 300 pulls just on this, no, close to, not over, close to 300 pulls just on this screen alone. Is Remiel cooked without Valina? No, she can use any two anomaly characters. You want one on-field anomaly and one off-field anomaly ideally, but it can be pretty much any combination, mix and match. She's strong enough on her own to help, like, bring up other teammates. I'm broke on Polychrome now? Luckily, I'm not. My pulls were just that insane. That's the kind of luck that we need to bring to Shospul's account right now. All right, we ready, guys? We got to get a little wrist action, loosen up, and then just... That feels right. That feels good. That feels about right. I think she liked that. All right, I think that's good. All right, we ready, chat? We're gonna go in now. We are on 10 pity. We have M0 Remiel currently. We are going for M2, and we are gonna just get in there, get it done, and get out. Let's go. First 10 pull going in right now. Here we go. All right, first 10 pull. Nothing much yet, but that's okay. We will get there. Oh, I forgot to ask, by the way, Shospul, is everything all set up in your custom search the way that you want it? Like, losses and everything? No Caesar? No Caesar in here is crazy. Yes? Okay, fair enough. Bro doesn't want Caesar. I get it. I get it. Alright. Fair enough. I will acquiesce. Miyabi, Remiel, Yuzuha? So you could do that? I would not use Yuzuha. I would not use Yuzuha because Yuzuha's not an anomaly character. She's a support, so you would lose some of her buffs. Switch it to Caesar if I get M1 Rena. Okay, got you. Except we're not losing any 50-50s. We're just gonna straight wins today. Straight wins. Alright. No early gold yet. That was 30 pity. Alright. We got a Lucy. Very well. Going in, this is 40. Yeah. Team building restriction of Remiel. It's not really a restriction necessarily. She wants minimum 2, but usually 3 anomaly characters. Whoa, holy A ranks, dude! This pull was 40% discounted. Holy shit! W. Wait, that's pretty good. Alright, going in. This is gonna be 50. We're gonna start dipping into polychromes. In we go. Early gold, come on. Show me the early gold. No, okay. That's fine. We will get there. Alright, no 4 A ranks this time. That's okay. Alright, 60. In we go. Come on, Remiel. Show me the early gold. No, okay. But yeah, I was doing some research on her skills and everything, and the reason you want to build her 4K attack and use triple anomaly is because she gives you an absolutely insane buff that scales with her attack based on, and the percentage of her attack that it gives you is based on the number of anomaly units in the team. So it's like, I think other teammates in the team get 40% of her attack, which up to 1600, and 40% of 4000 is 1600. So you want 4000 attack to give 1600 to your other anomaly characters, make their damage insane. Also, Banana, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. All right, guys, this is 70. We're getting into soft pity here soon. This is the last chance to get her early. Here we go. Sayu got a triple on her banner. Let's manifest. That'd be crazy, bro. Snagging a triple? That would be insane. I got my very first ever double on Voldy's account on the Bang Boo banner. Of course, it wasn't on the character banner. But hey, I got my very first double S on the Bang Boo banner. So, let's see if we can't manifest a double S on the character banner. A double for M1 and M2 right now would be insane. Let's do it. Here we go. Going in, this is 80. Let's see some gold. This should be gold. This should be our M1. Let's see it. There we go. Double? Maybe? Manifesting? No, okay, but we did get 3 A ranks. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's see this. All right, there's one of them. Let's see, we're looking for Remiel. We are not guaranteed we are on a 50-50, but we win these. I feel it. We had such good luck pulling on my account and on Voldy's account. We have good luck here too. Shospel's trusting me for the first time ever. I will not betray his trust. Show me Remiel.
I'm here to win.
That scared the fuck out of me, I'm not gonna lie.
I will win it all.
Okay, wait, dude, she's like so far away in this pool. Show us Remiel right now. Come on. Yes! There we go, M1. No losses. We don't lose these. Oh, yes. Okay, that's actually huge. That's huge. That is so huge. We are one step closer to converting Shospel into a believer in the viewer polls. In the Unk luck. M1, we had to go to pity, but we won. We got there, man. Now we just need to do that one more time for M2, and we're good. Oh, that's nice. There we go. Phenomenal. Okay, there we go. M1 in the bag. We have not even touched monochrome yet, although we're about to. And now we're back down to 0 again. All we need to do is rip a quick back-to-back, and then we're done. Let's see it. Let's see if I can just quick cheeky back-to-back gold right now. Boom, going in. First 10. Let's see. Back-to-back? No. Okay. Sometimes we're optimistic. Sometimes we're optimistic and it doesn't pay off. It's okay. We're already doing good. We're already doing good. In we go. Second 10. All right. Nothing yet. That's okay. Second 10 pull is usually like my... I don't know. I've had good luck with the second 10 pull. All right. Third 10 pull going in. Okay. We got plenty of resources. We are definitely going to get there. But we want to see it early. We want to see this win. Wish I could get Mindscapes for Remiel. Honestly, dude, I have no regrets so far on my account. I'm so glad I went for M2. And I had really good luck going for M2. I was really happy about. And yeah, it was definitely a very good first character to go for like vertical investment on. Miyabi Alice Remiel works. It can. It's a little bit less optimal because Miyabi and Alice both want field time. You want like one of your anomaly characters to be off field. So like a good example would be like either off field or quick swap. So like the core of like Miyabi Yanagi is like decent because Yanagi needs like 0 field time. And you can spend most of your time on Miyabi. You could do like Jane Alice. That is like a team that is kind of a real thing. It's just again the field time is awkward. Bernice is a good like off-field option. Who else is a good like Vivian is a great off-field anomaly option, right? And then obviously Valina is your like most premium. Yeah, that team like with Miyabi and Alice, you're gonna have to do a lot of quick swapping around and managing your anomaly buildup for disorder procs, which is tough. Definitely tough, but you could do it. Anyway, where were we? I think that this is like our fourth 10 pull. Going in. Still very early if we get it now. Let's see. Okay, nothing yet. That's all right. Bunch of A ranks. I want to see a bunch of A ranks so we can get like as much discounting on these pulls as we can get. Basically, these pulls, like whenever we get like 2 A ranks, it's like 20% off the pull because we've got all the A ranks on this account. So we're just getting straight refunds. Come on. Tons of A ranks. Nah. Unfortunate. Alright. So we are at... This next pull is going to be... I don't know. I don't feel like doing math right now. We're just going to keep pulling. We're getting there. This is still like... We're still early at this point. Okay. Hence the no gold yet, but we will get there. Alright. This might be getting into barely soft pity now. Let's see. Let's see. That hurts our last chance to be slightly early. Going in. Okay. No, we'll definitely have gold on the next one. Gold on the next 10 pull. We win, we get M2, and we get out. Ready, chat? Let's do this right now. Right now, this pull, we get gold, we get M2 Remiel, and we save all the rest of these resources for Shospel, okay? Huge. Right now. Going in. Boom. Here we go. Gold right now. Gold right now. There it is. Gold now. M2 Remiel right now. There it is. 2 A ranks. Let's see. Let's see what we got. All right. Let's see it. Come on, man. This is all we need. We can be done right now. This is all we need.
No one will lay a finger on you while I'm around.
There we go. We got a Monato for the bag. Why not? All right. Come on, Remiel. She's going to be late in the pull. There we go. Any moment now. Let's see that M2. Come on, right here. Okay. That... I don't know why that scared me for a moment. You can't get S rank Wenjins on the character banner, but for a moment I was like, did I lose my 50-50 to a Wenjin? I did not recognize this because of this cutout. I'm so used to seeing this side only. Okay, anyway, not important. M2 Remiel right now. Boom! Yes! That's what's up, dude! That is what's up! Remiel is the luck banner for me. I have only had one singular 50-50 loss in 8 copies of this character that I have pulled between my account and viewers' accounts. That is what I'm talking about. We win these. Never punished. Shospel rewarded for his first time ever letting me pull on his account. There you go, man. We didn't get earlies, but we won both 50-50s, got you M2, and we have saved you a ton of resources for whatever else it is that you're going to be pulling in the future. Huge. Huge, man. Massive even. We're saving you all of this monochrome. That's a lot of monochrome. Never ever punished. Dude, that is fantastic. Not the most exciting pulls ever. We didn't get a ton of earlies and doubles and triples and clip-worthy stuff. But you know what? God damn it, sometimes winning your 50-50 is good enough. That's like a 50% discount if you have to lose your 50-50s and go all the way to pity again. That's fantastic. Shospel, you beautiful lucky bastard, indeed. Sometimes winning your 50-50 is its own reward, right? Enjoy, man. Enjoy your M2 Remiel. Thank you again for letting me do your pulls. I greatly appreciate it. I'm glad it worked out. I'm glad it worked out. Now we can get rid of all the unk bad luck copy pastas. Solid pulls, indeed. And we did get a lot of A ranks on the way, too. So we got quite a bit of, like, resource refunding. So, I will give you your account back. You go ahead, test and enjoy and have fun. I know that you're currently traveling, so maybe you won't be able to do so immediately, but you gotta let us know how it goes, how your own scores are looking. Because I know that you played on my account a bit, but I know you have more investment between Promea and Valina than I do, I think. I think you at least have Valina's Wenjin. I guess I'll have to participate in Claret viewer pools. Ah, we got him, chat. We got him. This is how it happens. This is how it happens. We got another one for viewer pulls. Let's go. All right, quick obligatory plug. If you guys want to do viewer pulls for any of the various games, I'm going to quickly plug my Discord in the various chats. Join my Discord. I have a channel for viewer pulls. It's just literally a spreadsheet. You can add your name, your account, the character that you want to pull for, how many pulls you have, and sign up whenever. I love doing viewer pulls. If you guys want to have me pull on your account and give you that kind of good 50-50 luck, that's the place to do it. Along with all the other cool stuff in my Discord. So there you go. Now we're getting back on my account, and we are going to jump into the stream proper. 2 50-50 wins in a row. Happy for you. Dude, I've been there. I feel that. I've been there. I have been there, man. I have had some rough 50-50 losses recently. Honkai Star Rail has been fucking me over recently in terms of 50-50s. I have an idea. Maybe I come back. Ooh. Come back to Zenless, you say? 7 losses in a row? You're pulling for me for the rest of my life? Hey, man, I'm happy to do it. That's just straight clip farming. I might sign up. I like pulling my own characters, but I won't be using the copy pasta anymore. All good, man. Hey, I also like doing my own pulls. Hence why I do the viewer pulls for you guys, too. I totally get it. It's just there as an option if you want to make content out of it. But I too am impatient and like doing my own pulls, so I get it. Alright, cool. Get our login stuff. Okay, fantastic. Now we're on my account. So we're gonna go ahead and do my dailies real quick. Just run through my battery, run through my daily activity, and then we're gonna jump back into the story right where we left off. I will pause the music and turn in-game music back on once we get into the story, and I will give everybody a spoiler warning once we get started in case anybody has to lurk. I'm on an average of 160 pulls per limited character on my account. Dude, that was me when Zenless first started. So, like, I'm gonna show you guys my account real quick.
Which side?
Excuse me. I have a little something in my throat that's, like, bugging me. So, here's my account. Every single character that is not a standard or A-rank character on this account is M0, and the majority of them do not have their Wenjin, with the exception of M2W1 Remiel, my first time vertically investing ever. We had really good luck. Lucia is M1 from the free selection. Astra is M1 from the spending event recently. And Jane is M1 from the previous spending event, although I only just unlocked that now. So I have M1 Jane, M1 Astra, M1 Lucia, M2 Remiel. That is all the vertical investment on my entire account. Every other character is M0. And only some of them have their Wenjins. These are the characters I don't have. Okay, there's only a small handful. There's like 8 characters I don't have. My account is relatively like reasonable investment. I'll show you my Wenjin bag too, because I have some like premium Wenjins, but I don't have a ton. I think I have like, there's a lot of standard ones in here, right? Like this one I just got from the selector from the event. Let me get rid of my face real quick so you guys can see the bag better. This one I got from the selection event. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one was from the selection event. I pulled these 2 with currency, so like not like the pull currency, but the shop currency. So we got 5, 6, 7, 8. This was free. 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 like limited Wenjins, which is not nothing. That's a decent amount of limited Wenjins that I actually pulled for, right? 12 limited Wenjins I actually pulled for, and then all those characters and stuff. But like, my account is relatively like reasonable investment level for a day 1 player, because I have been playing actively since day 1, and I've spent a lot of money on this account. I've definitely surpassed $1,000 invested in my account. I don't know by how much. I don't think it's by a lot, but I've definitely passed $1,000 invested into this account. And like, it's not a whale account. Like, I just have a decent amount of characters. My 50-50 loss luck early on in Zenless's history was abysmal. It was tragic. Like, I had such bad luck. That's why I have so many standard Wenjins and so many, like, copies of standard characters. I have, like, M4 of Nekomata, Koleda. I think Grace is M4 as well. And I have M3 Lycon. I have, like, a lot of standard, like Mindscapes and stuff. Like, 3 here. Only 2 here. I selected one of those. 4 here. 4 here. Where's my Nekomata? 4 here. Like, I have a lot of standard Mindscapes because I keep losing all the goddamn time. So, I've been there, man. My Zenless account came from that kind of luck. My luck has turned around recently. And you spent money, so they changed your luck pool? No, I spent money on 1.0. In 1.0, I was already spending money. I was buying the monthly pass and the battle pass and everything. I didn't immediately buy the monochrome packs. Monochrome packs, I think I didn't spend on those until around when the Sons of Caledon came out. Because I actually took it really, really slow initially. No, you know what? I think Chingy was the first character I spent for because I had abysmal luck and I was planning to get her for a stream. I was going to pull Chingy and build her in one stream. And I pulled all the way to 90 and lost. And then I had to pull all the way up to like close to 90 again. Just to get her, and I didn't have enough resources, and I was like, well, fuck, I need enough resources to actually, like, pull her and build her, so I wound up swiping on stream, like, my first, like, polychrome pack to get her. I remember, like, ending that stream and just being like, damn, I really regret that, because I could have just farmed and gotten enough pulls for her, but, like, c'est la vie, the price we pay for content. So spending isn't going to change my luck, dang it. Unfortunately not, no. Hoyo hates all of their players equally, whether you're a whale or not. And honestly, think about it this way. If from a business perspective, if you spend money in Zenless Zone Zero, it is in Hoyoverse's best interest to make your luck worse so that you have to spend more, right? If you spend money, why would they give you anything early? They want you to lose and go to pity and never get a double, because then you have to spend more money to get the equivalent of what you were going to pull for, and they're just trusting that you will do it, right? So like, if you're a spender, it's even more in their interest for you to have bad luck, right? The tinfoil hat conspiracy theory. Although I will say luck is, again, just subjective and anecdotal, and everybody experiences it differently. And me personally, my luck for Remiel was really, really good. Like, disproportionately good. And then meanwhile in Honkai Star Rail, I pulled for Himiko, the new one, and her light cone, and I lost at pity on both and had to go to pity again to get her and her light cone, and now my account is broke. Like, big broke. It was the first time in a while that I just chose, like, not to spend money to shore up, like, pulls that I was doing, and just didn't test her that stream that I pulled her. Lunch postponed, so I'm hanging out a bit longer. Sounds good, man. Yeah, I did wind up getting Himiko's light cone. I like her, she's fun. I think it was maybe a bad investment to go for Himiko, honestly, for my account. I should just invest more into the teams that I have that I like, because I need Ashvale. I need Ashvale for my account. It just makes too much sense. And I'm going to probably want Robin for existing teams that I have. I don't have Remembrance, but I think Robin, like the new one, works on more teams than just Remembrance. So I'm probably going to want Robin as a new support for my teams as well. I think getting Himiko Nova and doing new teams with her was maybe not a good play. Although that said, I think Robin is also probably going to be good with Himiko because I think there's some energy shenanigans in there. So I don't know. I don't know, man. I think that enhancing my current teams is maybe more enticing than getting like new characters for new teams, especially when Himiko shares so many supports with Finon, right? So, I don't know.
I lost the Heimco 50-50 to E2 Clara, so I might save for Pearl.
Yeah, that makes sense, saving for Pearl. I also want to pull for Pearl. I think that right now my pulling priority in Honkai Star Rail is I want to pull for Summer Robin. I want to pull for Ashvale when he reruns. I want to skip New Aventurine because he's just a DPS for a team that I already have like my super high vertically invested Acheron for. So I don't need him. And then I want to pull for Pearl. And then I probably will also want to pull for Nihilux whenever she comes around. And if there's any other new characters, those are I'm going to have to judge as they come. Because I don't know about any other characters that will be coming up. But of course, there will be more. So I'll leave for 5 minutes of you're yapping about a different game and not doing the story. We're chilling, we're yapping, it's fine. It happens, man. Listen, let a brother yap.
Lost at 90 pity for HSR than lost at 77 on LC, so I am guaranteed. Both and I'm having it aneurysm.
Oh, man, that's rough. Man, that's rough.
I think Ashvale might have a rerun in 4.5 because the new Aventurine does do fwatks.
Yeah, that's the problem, is Ashvale is due for a rerun in 4.5. The characters that he has synergy with are going to be running in 4.5, which is next patch in case you're not keeping track. So, yeah, next patch, Ashvale is probably going to rerun, and that's really bad for me, because I'm broke. I have 0 pulls. I have 5 pulls. I'm broke. And I also want Robin, and I think Robin is going to be second half? What if Robin's first half? What if Robin is first half? No, it would make sense for Aventurine to be first half with Ashvale. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. It would make sense for Robin to be first half and then Aventurine second half with Ashvale. So then that way it's like I need Ashvale more than Robin, but they're gonna make me pull for Robin first. Ugh. There's a way to be happier playing HSR. It actually worked for me. Is it just don't ever do Anomaly? Absolute peak idea. Let's hear it, man. What's your peak idea? All right, I need to go spend my battery and then we can jump back into the story, all right? Quit the game. No, I can't. I'm too Stockholmed, man. I can't quit. I can't quit. Why would I do that? Based, true. No, that's the correct response, but I can't do it. I'm Stockholmed. I'm stuck. I can't do it, man. Oh, you know what? I remember there was a specific thing I was farming for. I got Anby's Wenjin, S-Amby, and it's not level 60 yet. I need to go farm more stuff. So let's do that. Yes, go to that. I'm biased? Oh no, yeah, Star Rail is like an absolutely dog shit game from a mechanical perspective in terms of like actually trying to keep competitive teams and like do well in the end game. It's a fine game from a casual perspective. If it's just you treat it as a story narrative experience, something casual that you just like play through and you don't worry too much about. You just acquire characters that you like. You build maybe 1 or 2 like focus teams that you really like. And you spend your pulls like very smartly and don't waste a single piece of currency frivolously on a character you don't absolutely need. Then yeah, if you do it that way, the game is fantastic. But the problem is most people don't play like that. Everybody wants to have like 0 cycles and full star clears and anomaly and like that kind of shit, right? And when you do that, and you want your new teams to keep up with your vertically invested Nova Flared old teams, it's very draining to do that. Very. So, yeah, my advice with Honkai Star Rail is honestly just take it slow, take it casual. Don't try to be like super meta in that game. Especially if you like are thinking of playing it and you haven't started already and you're like coming in now. The main thing with Star Rail is just the newest character is the strongest one. The new teams are going to be the strongest teams. Just invest in some new shit, new characters that you like, and just don't worry about old characters unless they give you them for free or whatever. And then just have fun. Don't even worry about endgame modes. All endgame modes are some small number of pulls. Speaking of getting drained, Remiel. Real and true. Alright, let's do just a little bit of my backup battery here, why not? For me, it's the after Amphorius. For me, it was disappointment after disappointment. I think it's because I started the game way too late. I had higher expectations for how they treated their players. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. I realized, like, this game is shit. Like, HSR story is very good. I'm watching lore through Ashikai and Minsleaf and others, but the game itself I quit because I got tired of it. That's fair. There's a big narrative online that like Honkai Star Rail treats their players so much better than other gacha games because they give so many more pulls. First of all, not true. ZZZ gives you a raw higher number of pulls than Star Rail does. That's just facts. You just look at the versions, like the free pulls in the versions and everything, like if you do all the content, there is just more in ZZZ, which is awesome, right? Very cool. I really felt this when the Angels of Delusion were running because for 3 straight patches I didn't pull and just saved. And I wound up with, from 0, like 40,000 polychrome in 3 versions. It's insane how much you get by just casually playing the game and doing the events and stuff in the story. You get a lot. Holy shit, I'm out of Wenjin XP? That's new. That's crazy. Yo, bro, made it to the live today? Yo, what's up? Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in over there. Yeah, we got a lot more people on YouTube than usual, which is awesome. So welcome in, YouTube viewers. Hope you guys are doing well today. Yeah. Since Fei Xiao got power crept after her release, I stopped spending money, so it's predatory now. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Fei Xiao is in an interesting position because Fei Xiao actually is getting like non-direct buffs through teammates, right? If you have like Ashvale and Blade, Fei Xiao is actually pretty usable on that team as a main DPS. But the problem is, again, like not everybody wants to buff their characters through pulling other new characters, because you might not like Ashvale and Blade. If you love Fei Xiao, then Ashvale and Blade might not be the kind of characters that you want to pull for, right? They might be. Mechanically, they're interesting. But design-wise, right, you might not be, like, super into that. So if that's not the sort of team that you want to run with Fei Xiao, like, that's not the way you want to buff her, like, then it would be better to get something like a direct buff, like a Nova Flare, but she hasn't gotten that yet. The good news about that she hasn't gotten it yet, is that the longer it takes, the stronger it's going to be when it finally comes, which is good, right? That's why I'm still holding out Cope for Acheron, right? That, like, hey, Acheron hasn't gotten her Nova Flare yet. She got a teammate through Blade, and I vertically invested and got E2, so it's even better. Eventually, later down the road, when Acheron gets her Nova Flare, and she already has these good teammates, it's just going to be that much stronger, right? So I'm coping on that. My Remiel is now 3280 attack. All I need is 4 more levels for my Wenjin for it to be 60. I need to get Remiel 10 more levels. I can make it. Sounds good, man. Once you're fully leveled out and you're level 60 and your Wenjin's level 60, check your attack again. You're going to want to make sure you get as close to 4K as you can. Like, it's very important for a core passive, right? This is what I got. I got 3960. I couldn't get it any further than that. 3960 with 466 anomaly. I feel this build is pretty good, right? I'm missing, I want to say 16 attack from her buff because of the missing 40 from here. Whatever, right? It happens.
Do you remember when we first
All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to jump into the story now. Although first things first, actually, I forgot about the shop reset. Maybe we rip a couple single pulls on the standard banner. Why not? Just might as well. Okay, cool. Sure, why not? I can't believe I got 55.8k with such low attack SMH. I know, man. You're gonna have to show me how it's done with your build whenever you're back and can do a character review. All right. Yeah, let's throw a couple quick single pulls at the standard banner for a little dopamine hit real quick. Right? Why not? Maybe we get an early gold. Maybe it's insane. I have 4k but with 376 AP. Yeah, see, that's why I feel like my build is pretty good, because 466 AP is a lot. Like, I usually never get good anomaly proficiency rolls on my discs, but this time I did. So, like, I'm happy with that. Love how my normal friends keep asking me to play HSR and I say no because it's not my thing. Honestly, dude, you're the winner in the end. HSR, I want to love HSR, and for what it's worth, like, I do love a lot about HSR. But holy shit, is it, like, absolutely player unfriendly to play in that way. If you want to stay strong and be, like, competitive and stuff, like, you just can't get every team. It's too expensive. Like, Elation, their newest, like, flagship team, their newest, like, shield-pushed path is fraudulent without so much vertical investment. It's insane to me. It's absolutely insane. Like, I have full premium Elation. E0 S1, like, base investment with signature weapon, Silverwolf 999, who was the big push DPS, right? I have E0 S0, Yao Guang and Sparksy, full premium, and I even have E1 S1 Huahua, like vertically invested sustain that gives additional speed to the team. Very good, right? Good builds, and that team is fucking chopped, bro. It can't even full clear anomalies where it's being shilled. They have a buff that's giving them a disproportionate amount of power. And I have a friend who has that same team, but he has E2 Silverwolf and S1 on Sparksy. And he also can't clear. That team is fraudulent without E1, S1, Yaoguang. It's insane. It's absolutely insane how bad their flagship team is without vertical investment. It's crazy. ZZZ isn't innocent anymore with adversity mode demanding crazy whaling to get 30k. Yeah, that's true, but also adversity mode is like Anomaly where it's fake. It's a fake mode, there's no real rewards. Like, yeah, they do keep adding like more and more difficult and more like demanding endgame modes in ZZZ, but ZZZ has something that Honkai Star Rail doesn't, which is skill expression. And maybe that's a hot take because yes, there's skill involved in Star Rail, but all the skill involved in Star Rail takes place outside of combat. It's the speed tuning, the team building, the light cone setups, the gear setups, right? The exact stat optimization. That all takes skill and game knowledge. When you're actually in combat, there's very little rotational complexity in actual combat. Like, to the point where I feel some teams, you can legitimately just turn the auto button on, and it's going to be 95% as good as if you'd, like, controlled it yourself. Some teams, not every team. There are some teams that need, like, ult timing and stuff, but, like, it's not complex. ZZZ, you gotta have hands to play this game, man. You gotta have, like, good mechanics. Like, it's tough. There's a real big difference between a player with a massive skill issue and somebody who's very skilled. Yeah. Valina feels smoother to play than Remiel, low-key. Valina is just a one-button merchant, though. Like, you just build up a resource and then swap. Like, I don't know. I feel Remiel is very straightforward and smooth to play. It's just you have to know what all of her resources do and when to spend them, and then otherwise it makes sense. Yep, okay, good. We're caught up on chat. So, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to turn the in-game music back on. We are going to put this up. We're gonna pause my music. We're gonna pause the K-pop. And we are going to get back into the story. So we ended off about halfway through the story last time. So spoiler warning to everybody in both chats who has not done the story yet. We are going to get back into it. We're gonna jump in about halfway through. So, you have been spoil warned. We're gonna go in and we're gonna do the story. We're gonna lock in, focus on it. Real quick, if you guys do not want to be spoiled for the story and you want to head out, I'm just gonna plug my various socials real quick. If you're enjoying the stream and you want to be part of future streams, I have a Discord server that you should join. I send notifications when I go live. I have a schedule up there so you guys will know when I'm streaming. I haven't solidified my schedule yet. I just recently moved. So, like, my schedule is all over the place right now. But if you're in my Discord, you will know when I'm streaming because I will post a schedule every week. And we chat and hang out and have a good time there. It's a very active, very fun time. And then YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, all the various places where I post things and stream. So, you know, you know. You don't have to have that part explained. I'll be lurking. I have to get a story review from you later. Sounds good, man. I've already been spoiled, so I don't care. All right, no worries, man. I'm just letting everybody know. So we are gonna go get into it, and let's see what's happened. You know, lurk doing some NTE to get caught up with my events and keeping myself unspoiled of the story. Sounds good. Appreciate the lurks, you guys. I do appreciate you sticking around and hanging out while we go through this. All right, let's talk to Belle and let's get going.
Wise, you're finally back.
All right. Oh. My second monitor just went like black for a second. That was weird. It's back now. That was weird.
Well, what's wrong?
I'm speedrunning the story for
So
Polychromes.
tense.
Nice.
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the Retroflux zone.
Oh yeah.
Riel hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe.
Oh yeah, we had the crazy like
Billy and Cecilia and come
memory
looking for you.
mushing thing and we passed out. I
sorry.
remember that.
That's my fault. I should have let you know. Wait, how did Remiel know my phone password? Back then?
I love the
I thought
relationship
they
here
happened
that
after you lost
Remiel and
contact
Wise
with
have.
Fairy.
It's just this constant like back and forth mind game of like pulling one over on each other. It is hilarious. Explain what to Belle what happened after you returned from the bottom floor of the Retroflux
We
zone.
shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants?
Okay, good. The virus is working. God. I'm back very temporarily, leaving in a few minutes. No worries, man. All right, I don't know. Let's see.
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before.
True.
But Remiel said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me. I think Thaumiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
That's entirely possible if they're like
True.
of a similar construction,
Both
right?
times Thaumiel was there.
Mhm.
But you spent quite some time with Remiel before, and nothing like that happened, right?
True. Maybe there's a trigger for it. Maybe it's like a certain amount of exposure to etheric energy, or maybe it's like an emotional thing. I think both times, like, that was the case. There was a lot of ether around, and there was like a very strong emotional catalyst, right? So a little speculation,
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thaumiel.
How about we go ask Lady Dracaena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
Sure, we'll do that. Night after tomorrow. What? That seems like a weird timeline. What are we doing tomorrow?
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracaena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
Lady Draceena's hosting it herself? Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard that there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrom. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
All right, they're basically exposition dumping on us a little bit about stuff that's going on. Okay, sure. 22k monochrome and 125 residual tapes after pulling Remiel. I might actually pull Sigrid, we'll see. I'm feeling the same way. I'm in the exact same boat right now where, like, I got out of my Remiel pulls with so many extra currencies worth of stuff that I'm like, mayhaps I get to the Uma. Let's see, you know, maybe I will. I think it depends what she does, depends on what team she plays on. I really like her design, so like that part I'm sold. But I do also really like Claret. And I feel like pulling for Sigrid and getting like bad luck would be pushing it too far. And then maybe I would have a hard time getting Claret. So we'll see.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium.
Hans too, though. Yeah, that's a very strong, compelling argument.
Who looked like Sir Pico could really have been.
Yeah, dude, that's fucking with me too.
There's no way that was Sir Pico.
Because like supposedly they witnessed Sir Pico die.
Wise.
And yet here he is.
I get it. Seeing Truvia again was.
And
only to bring
Truvia's
back
back.
a
It
lot
can't
of
be a
memories.
coincidence.
But that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy, they're gone.
So says you. I don't believe you.
Hey, Belle, why do you?
Do
look like
Pyros and
you want
Remiel work
something
together?
I
No,
can't?
Pyros is not an anomaly
Anyway,
character.
Let's leave the past where it belongs for the night. We should both get some sleep. We worked hard to get our schedule back on track.
Frick,
Wouldn't
yeah.
want to ruin it now.
Evil Sir Pico? Pico, sir.
Stay up late, and no scrolling under the covers. I'll
Holy.
be keeping an eye on you.
What? No scrolling? Man, how am I supposed to get to sleep without my requisite 3 hours
Maybe I
of
should
doom
take another
scrolling?
Look at the data from the retroflux zone before I call it a night. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
Alright, sounds good. Let's do it. Sit in front of the HDD and completely lose track of time. He doom scrolled. Bell just said no doom scrolling, and what did he do? He doom scrolled.
Wise? Your light's still on. Still working. Wise?
The small girl that's coming soon looks like she's meant for the Pyros team? Maybe. Maybe.
I told him to go to bed early.
Yeah,
And
like,
here we are.
I know who you're talking about. I don't initially
These
dislike her
scattered
design
secrets
necessarily,
here are-
but I'm
Notice,
iffy on it, so we'll see.
These are graphs Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions.
Wind Stunner.
Additional notice.
Ooh.
Master
Your
has
sun
been
units are
asleep
kinda-
for
kinda good
approximately
sometimes.
30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion. Second assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
Okay, fair.
I know, Fairy. He needs some good rest.
Bell, you know I can't go to
I'll
bed without
handle
my
it from here.
quota of 4
That's
hours
what
of
the second
YouTube
assistant
shorts.
is for.
True. How else will I see all that brand new Flash Killer
Second assistant
content?
will complete it under Supreme Assistant's
All that
direction.
brand new content. I post like
All
one
right.
short a week at this
I'm
rate.
counting on you then, first assistant.
I need to post more, man. There's a lot of good material in there in the VODs. I just need to go in there and
Quick
dig it out
summary
and send it
of
to my
everything we've
editor.
established so far.
I've just been
Understood.
slacking. That's completely my bad.
Displaying all
To be fair, though,
findings
he's also
and
been very
analysis
busy with
for
other
second
creators.
assistant.
So, like, I'm glad he still has
Finding one.
work.
The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction.
Mm-hmm.
Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
Mm-hmm.
So for the culprit, what matters was the time and location,
Oh, okay.
not the victims' identities.
That's a
Affirmative.
breakthrough.
Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Fairy, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Fairy, why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records?
Too late, Second Assistant. Intrusion and search.
They won't catch it. Fairy's too good. They won't catch it. They won't catch it.
A complete schematic has been generated for Second Assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
I mean, hey, that is helpful. There you go.
These circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right? The energy hub, the retroflex zone, the CCD.
Are these like
Looking
in
at
the
map,
hollow?
They appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom. Oh, right. I remember now.
There definitely
Even
seems to be
after a
correlation
singularity
here.
leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Okay.
Fairy, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for Second Assistant.
The positions changed a lot. No wonder Lady Dracena spent so long dealing with the CCD singularity leakage problem.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything from this.
Fairy,
I might just be
what's
too
the
small
significance
brains,
of these
but
overlapping areas.
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location.
okay.
Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
Expand.
So what you're saying is multiple singularity leakages that appear.
Wait, is that kind of like how hollows behave?
Overlap?
The time or like not
Does
the
that
time, the
mean-
space inside of hollows gets
Fairy,
like
can you
bigger than it
reorganize
should
this data
be.
again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Time for me to leave and go to the airport. I'll see you all properly next week. Sounds good, Olive. Have a good trip.
For Second Assistant.
Wishing you the best of luck, safe travels, and a fun, relaxing time.
This is it. This has to be it.
Oh, well, there's a correlation. That's just a line.
How long was I out?
Damn, Belle doing that big analytics work while we just slept it off.
Wake me up after a bit. Huh? Belle, what are you
Crazy.
doing here?
That's not important. Look at this. Fairy and I found out why the culprit is creating these singularity leakages.
Okay, let's see.
What is this?
This
It's
is
a
the
line, a
location of
squiggly
the
line even.
singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby. Each of these singularity leakages overlaps with the others, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scommel Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
Oh, so they're making like a connecting
Use
line.
this method to move something from Scommel Hollow to Buastrom. Wait,
Oh, shit.
Gertablulu?
They're smuggling giant ethereals? No way.
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gertablulu into Buastrom's urban district.
Oh,
When we
shit.
encountered it before, it already showed a clear
Can't wait for
tendency to
Shaznia
be
next week.
attracted to
Coincidentally
singularity
lands on when I'm
leakages.
taking the whole week off. Nice. Holy, there you go. See, that's the one thing that I am looking forward to is like the work situation's kind of rocky right now. My contract is up at the end of August. The only silver lining of that is that I will have more time to catch up on my various gacha games that I'm very behind on. So if we do wind up doing a little cheeky subathon long stream in like early September, that's going to be a really, really good time to like lock in 100% everything, catch up on all my gacha games, right? Catch up on everything in Genshin, everything in ZZZ, everything in WUWA, everything in NTE. I think Star Rail I'm mostly caught up, but like, I think it's the only game I'm like mostly caught up in. In Star Rail, the only thing that I still need to do is like get chests. That's just boring. I'll do that on my own time. I'll do that eventually. Madoka Magica new movies out this month. Nice. Miraculous Ladybug season 6 finale. I've not heard of that one, but very, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, speaking of new media, I think Binge and I are going to see the new Spider-Man movie soon. A couple of days here. Might be fun. I don't know if anybody else in chat has seen it yet. I've heard good things, but if you have seen it, refrain from spoiling. I'm going to go see it in a couple days.
Okay, but what happens after that? Once Gertablulu was moved into Buastrom's urban district, then what?
That's a good
And
question.
Besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now, why hasn't anyone found it?
Spider-Man's Peter Parker.
Looks like
Shospel
we'll
when I
have to follow
fucking
the
get
trail
you.
of the
When I get
singularity leakages and investigate on site.
I want to watch it so bad. Tom Holland has looked so hot in the trailers. That is like That is like definitely part of his job, yeah. Yo, long time no see. Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope to see it soon. Hideo Kojima gave his seal of approval. Nice. There you go. That carries some good weight. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, a friend of mine went to see it yesterday and gave a very good review without any specifics, so I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if we've mentioned this or not, but Binch's birthday is in 2 days. So happy early birthday to Binch. We have a whole like thing planned that day. I don't know if we're going to wind up being able to see the movie that day necessarily. I know that she wants to see it soon, but we have, obviously I have work late because it's a weekday. And we have dinner plans, and we might wind up seeing the movie either that day or a different day, like nearby sometime. But yes, happy birthday to Mama Burb. She is exactly 3 months older than me. Well, not exactly. She's roughly 3 months older than me. So basically I married a hag. She turns 28 3 months before I do. Oh no. I love giving her shit about that. It's so funny. But yes, should be lots of fun. All right. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Yeah. Whatever you said. I definitely wasn't yapping and not paying attention.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once
Don't call her a hag.
It's
an affectionate term, okay? I call her a hag the same way I call like Kafka a hag, right? Or Herta. Why is it always Honkai Star Rail women, man? I swear, this is why I can't quit the game. Most of my like favorite characters are just happen to be part of that IP.
I slept pretty badly last
Although
night.
I will say Zenless has some strong contenders for characters I really love.
Find Billy and the others first.
All right, here we are. Dude, speaking of characters I really love, I'm so glad Cecilia and Billy are part of all these goddamn stories. I'm so glad they came with us. Right? Who else, man? They're so fun. I'm so glad they're here.
There you are. Belle already told us everything.
Now that's our manager. You found a clue.
My emotional support snake and Roomba. All right, next we gotta investigate the site.
All right, time to investigate the site.
That woman is not a hag. She is your peer. Real and true. Binch and I are definitely peers. We literally met in college where we were the same year, so that yeah.
If you run into the
does make us peers.
Don't do anything reckless, okay? Your safety.
Oh, I'm
first.
absolutely gonna do something reckless.
I promise I'll be extra careful.
We'll protect the manager too.
Cheese toe. Insightful. Thank you for that thought.
If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Wise and make a run for it.
Very nice, yes.
Oh, sorry, Billy. You're on your own, buddy.
No problem. A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath.
I love these two. They're so funny.
Seriously? Come on. Don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway.
Yeah, don't manifest it, Billy. Haven't you ever heard of the law of attraction, bro? You're gonna law of attract a tragic death to yourself. All right, we go to the energy hub. Off we go. Following the path where the singularity leakages appeared, you make your way deeper into the energy hub, eventually to arrive in front of something. Wow, that went way too fast. Hold on. You carefully step inside only to find yourself facing a brick wall.
We're here. Stay sharp, and if things go south, just run. Huh?
Okay, or summon Pyroas and
Where
fight.
are we? Did we end up back in Buastrum?
It looks like an office.
Okay. I think I've seen this place before.
This place feels really familiar. Wait, isn't this Lady Dracina's office? Valina brought me here before.
Yeah.
Lady Dracina's office? So Gerta Blulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But Lady Dracina never mentioned anything like that.
Unless it's not a trap. Maybe it wasn't planned by them.
Strange. We expected the trail of singularity leakages to lead into Buastrum, but...
Ooh, wait, does that sound like an assassination attempt? You guys think Remiel's involved with this?
Footsteps outside. Hide now.
What if she is? Insane. Before you can start to hide, the door opens. Oh, hi, Dracina.
You startled me. What are you all doing here? Well, actually,
I love my face is just fully covering her. Whoops. Dude, I need a different, like, webcam setup for when I'm doing ZZZ story. You tell Dracina about what you've uncovered, blah, blah, blah.
A path formed by singularity
Anyway, we're just gonna
leakages?
cover her face now.
I really hadn't considered that possibility before. If your speculation is correct, Then
Yeah, I need a
Gerta
different
Blulu is
webcam
most
position for
likely
when I'm doing
hiding among the
ZZZ story.
singularity leakages in Buastrom right now.
She reminds you of Nahida. She sure is like a
That's the
short
case.
girl with white hair.
And it all makes
Yeah, it's
sense.
basically Nahida. Put yourself over Wise's face? Yo, wait, real and true. That would be accurate.
Do you have
Because
any
me,
other
the
clues?
player, is the self-insert.
Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office. Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Gerta Blulu is most likely... Wise, could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identities...
You mean my emotional support pet in my
It's
Roomba?
alright, Lady Dracena. We're all friends here. It shouldn't be an issue.
I
Center the
understand, but
webcam, it'll be more
this
aesthetically
concerns
pleasing
Rose
because
Gilver's
centered is
highest
better.
level secrets.
True.
The fewer people who know, the
True.
better. Especially considering who these two are.
Here, why don't we just play the game like this? There we go. Peak gameplay. Peak.
Freeloader.
Not only is it centered, it's occupying the whole screen.
Unemployed freeloader is a
It's
little
everything you need to
harsh,
see.
Lady Dracena.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced permanently.
Dude,
Yeah,
Cecia's voice actor is like
complicated, so
absolutely
Wise and I will
killing
need
it,
some time
dude.
to talk.
The intonation and the
Cecilia
voice, the
and Billy,
delivery of the
you can return
lines is
to
just
Amber Hall and
mwah,
rest.
perfect.
Once we're done,
I love it.
someone will escort Wise back
Absolute
to you.
peak character.
Right away, no problem, Lady Dracena. Me and this robot vacuum will disappear right now. We already stopped listening.
It's so good. It's so good. How can anyone dislike Cecia, man? I don't know. Full screen cut off the game audio, so when you switch back, the only thing Dracini said was freeload. Oh, it cut off the audio? Fuck, I didn't know that. My bad. I actually didn't know it would do that. Shit, my bad. I'm still getting used to this audio channel setup thing. Holy.
Something
My streamer is
feels
chopped.
off. Why am I treated differently?
I genuinely did not know full screen cut off
Is
game
it
audio. That's
something
interesting to
about my
know.
identity? Why would Lady Dracena send them away like that?
It makes sense. The way that the game audio is captured is not through display, not through like system audio capture anymore. It's through like
What is it,
channels.
Wise?
So I don't have a
Something
channel
on
for the
your
game setup on that one.
Uh,
And even if I
it's
did, I'd
not
have to have one
Lady
setup for every
Dracena.
game that I play.
Come here, Wise. I'll tell you what happened that night.
Okay.
That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
But yeah, that line that she said when she said freeloader was unemployed
There's
freeloader.
still
She was
a faint
accusing
trace of
Billy.
ether in this room.
Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
Lady Dracena, are these documents connected to the incident?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
Will I? I'll have you know my
facility
reading
renovation
comprehension is
plans,
very bad.
Personnel transfer records, Rosetta Data daily reports. They don't seem to have much in common.
Okay. Oh, the eye.
What's going on?
The eye's doing
My
the thing.
eyes just... Wait. That ethereal broke in several days ago. So why is there still ether residue?
Because it wasn't several
The
days ago.
ether
It was
isn't
several
coming from
minutes
in front of
ago.
me. It feels more like... behind me.
Oh!
Herois!
Oh!
I knew it. You're not Lady Dracena. What exactly are you?
What?
Lady Dracena,
What?
I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm
Oh.
here for our appointment.
Oh no, Truvia, no!
Run!
Oh!
Truvia.
Oh no!
No, 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 no.
Oh no!
No.
What the fu- That was fucking brutal! What? Well, no more appointment! What the fuck was that? Inside the CCD, a piercing alarm sounds again and
Lady
again.
Dracena, are you unharmed? We received word that something inside
What
the
the
CCD...
fuck?
Is that Miss Truvia? How did this...
Secret? Oh, thank goodness, just in time. Hurry, help me stop the bleeding.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
Lady Dracena.
This is my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with Wise.
Alone with Wise? You're blaming me?
Forgive my boldness. But do you mean...
Is that the real one? No, I don't think it is. I think she put her arm weapon away and she's acting again.
That's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Wise and Truvia.
Also, gravely wounded. She's not dead yet.
But I believe Wise must have acted on impulse. He would never do this otherwise.
Girl, your story, just like Truvia, is full of holes. I'm sorry, too soon.
He just fled.
But it's true.
Lindvern isn't here, so can I count on you to handle this, Secret?
You're trying to occupy her.
Secret, is something troubling?
Come on, let's see that intuition.
My apologies, Lady Dracena. I will find Wise at once and bring him back to you.
Oh
Good.
no.
I'll
Oh
leave it to you,
no. Oh, this is so fucked.
Keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary.
That should be a
panic.
massive red flag.
Yes,
Keep it
Lady
quiet?
Dracena.
That should be a massive red flag.
Go, Secret. Go fulfill your duty. Find him, arrest him, and then bring him back to me.
Okay, now I must know what's going on. Like, ethereals don't usually have this level of sentience, right? Unless they're connected in some way to the creator.
Rose,
Oh, it's one of these.
why did you pull me away? Truvia, she was right there. Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Because there was nothing you could do for her, bro? Okay, hold on.
Were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her.
Yeah, so, okay, so minor aside, real quick, just to relate this to other media that I'm currently consuming. I'm currently going through and listening to the audiobooks for Dungeon Crawler Carl. I don't know if any of you guys are currently reading or listening to or have already done so with that series. One of the themes of that series is something that over and over and over the main character Carl has to contend with, which is essentially just the idea that you can't save everyone. He wants to help everyone, he wants to save everyone. He's seeing this like situation, I'm gonna be vague in case like people haven't read the series or whatever. The situation that he's in, he's seeing like it pull out a lot of the worst of people around him to where people are hurting and killing each other, and Carl just wants to help people. But he's finding as he goes along that you just cannot save everyone. And now, in ZZZ, we are relating that back to this, where Wise is having that, like, why'd you pull me away? I could have helped, I could have done something, and Pyros is like, motherfucker, no! She's cooked! She's dead! You staying there, all it's gonna do is endanger you. Like, you can't save everyone. Anyway, just repeating themes in fiction. Sometimes I like to, kind of draw those parallels.
That appeared like Sunbringer. We cannot face it on our own.
Yes. Yuji Itadori maxing, yeah, it's a common trope. It's a common trope.
You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois. So why? Why didn't you use
Damn,
your
he
power to
gave
save her?
consent skill issue.
Sure. Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your old classmate?
Trust the
Acting
man.
on impulse won't save her, and it won't help you either.
Mm-hmm.
Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you.
Take some time, bro. I think we gotta fucking run.
Only you can do what you have to do.
Something only I can do.
Wait, what?
Right now. I can't do anything.
What is something only Wise can do? What is he talking about? Huh? Footsteps? Wing? Remy? Hello? Yeah!
You sure look like a mess.
Oh.
It's only
She's using the
been
wing
one
to
day.
shield us from the rain.
How did you end up like this?
Ramiel,
Long story.
why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop. So I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive.
Could be.
So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess? All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold. And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep.
Ooh, somewhere to sleep? Someone to sleep with?
Don't answer,
No, I'm kidding, I'm
then
kidding.
I'll take your silence as a yes.
Now is not the time. We are currently traumatized. We've witnessed a murder. Now is not the time. Married man, by the way? Listen. My wife is real. Remiel's not real, okay? So I can make those comments. Binge get him? No. Hold on. Wait.
Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off. If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bangbu built it for me.
She's inviting Wise to shower as well. I'm just saying. The signs are there.
If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Why?
Okay, I gotta go now. If you're still live by like 7 or 8, I'll be there maybe. Sounds good. I have no idea what time it is for you now, but we'll be live for a bit still.
Shouldn't you thank me first, Mr. Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Remiel.
Since when did you become so obedient?
Obedient?
I don't like you at all. If
That's a
you
word for
really
it.
Want to show your thanks. Here, it's your turn.
Hands over another clean towel. She speaks. Oh, dude, the fucking tension is palpable. You could you could cut through the tension with a butter knife, man. This is my good guy. Just goodbye, just in case. See ya. Sounds good, Pure Mascot. No worries. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. My turn to do what? To dry her off. Wise, don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Be cool.
Turn. To do what?
Your turn to dry my wings for me, of course. There are spots I can't.
Voldy said Remiel can dom me every time, anytime. Holy.
I've already dried you off.
Relatable and
now
real.
It's your turn to return the favor.
Man.
Alright.
They are really just, there is some tension between these two. Switch places with Remiel and sit behind her. So this is what a winged Thyron's wings feel like.
Wise. I've never liked rainy days.
Aww.
The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them.
This is the most depressed I've ever heard a character sound. True?
Though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
What wings must feel really uncomfortable, huh?
Yes.
Holy awkward, bro.
And such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless. Too hot and I start shedding. Too cold and I catch a chill. But
damn, that
I
actually
can't
does
just
sound
wait for them
awful.
to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out.
Ooh.
So, the
gross.
best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach.
Damn, so basically what she's saying is she's always got those stinky wings.
I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheet.
Wait, that's evil. Wait, that's evil. What?
Why did you crawl into someone else's bed?
Yo, MVD, what up, dude? Welcome to the stream.
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious.
Understandably so. The last thing you
no
want at
matter
the end of a
how
long
angry
day
she
is to get into a
was,
wet bed.
in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp.
Aww. Man, this quest is full of depression.
Wise, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Both.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense...
Also, it's canon that Thyrans hate when someone touches their non-human parts, so it's very intimate for her. Shows how much trust Remiel has in Wise.
Our first and only duty was to suppress the karma core inside our weapons.
The karma core inside the...
Is she dying or something? No, it's, she's depressed about her friend that died. And also someone just died in the story. Or probably mostly died. But they're not officially dead yet. They've received a grievous wound.
According to RK, a karma core differs from an ordinary ether core. It doesn't form naturally.
Oh!
It's something made directly by the creator.
So are you saying Void Hunter weapons are powered by, like, supercharged ether cores?
Capable of rewriting the
Oh!
laws within hollows, and used them as the cores to create the enchainers of the Great Hollows.
Oh!
That's the gist of it, at least.
Holy lord,
Back
dump,
then,
wait.
After a long and bitter struggle, we finally
Oh.
were able to bring down one of the enchainers. But the karma core itself could not be destroyed. Arcane
Oh!
They wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the karma core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it.
God, that makes so much sense.
They found a way to seal the karma core within Porceloy. And from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
Holy shit.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons ultimately comes from the creator?
Yeah, we knew the Qingming sword was part of the creator's power, but now we know
exactly
why?
there are so many side
Holy!
effects.
Wait, that's
At
crazy.
the time, we were
So we only
naive
know
enough
3 of
to
these
believe
weapons so
that.
far.
If we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all. So, when Arcane and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it.
Yeah, it's like
for a
Hersher's
moment.
cores and Divine Keys, kind of, yeah.
Sunbringer and Professor Arcane's plan?
Yes. Project Sunseeker. I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of porceloy as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters
Fuse?
with the karma core sealed within our weapons.
Wait, that sounds like a terrible idea. Are you not just making new ethereals?
Karma core. Then that would mean...
It meant we'd become artificial enchainers.
Yeah, why would you do
No
that?
more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for Arce's lies so easily.
So...
The whole artificial enchainers experiment is basically a parallel to Kiana and Siren, who are artificial Hershers. Oh.
Belly and I were
Damn.
the final.
Crazy Hoyo parallels. Something Hoyoverse only ever tells one story over and over again.
Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind Arcane and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight.
Mm-hmm.
If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Ramiel.
Arcane was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans. So, I can't say if the karma core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along. But whatever the truth, it ended with the karma core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new enchainer.
Oof.
As for me, I partially fused with the karma core inside Damiel, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half enchainer.
Wait, so what's different about her now?
Maybe deep down.
So what changed
I'm
after the
just not
fusion?
ready
Because
to
she
give up
seems
my
fine.
life so easily. In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation.
Is that why she, like, is from so long ago, but
Fully
doesn't seem to be, like,
awakened from the seal
aging?
in Persena's Hollow until about a year ago.
The power of
Oh!
temporal patterns.
She woke up a year ago? So she was gone all this time.
Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place? That's an example. The karma core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time. And because I partially fused with the karma core, even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale.
Yeah, so she can use her powers without Thaumiel, but having it buffs her,
Little bit
yeah.
of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thaumiel.
Oh,
Even if it
shit.
accelerates my path to becoming an enchainer, I still have to.
She's no longer restricted by the side effects of the Void Hunter weapon like Ye Shunguang was back in 2.4, like she mentioned. Well, yes, but she did say that, like, using her weapon more could accelerate the path of becoming a full enchainer. Which is arguably worse. She still has her back to you, but somehow you can picture the sadness and loneliness on her face. Fall silent for a moment.
Never mind.
Just like the expression you're wearing right now, true.
Enough about me.
Oi, read the pinned message. If you don't get the reference, I'll disown you. If you dare spoil, I'll wake up a samurai to burn your city. Is that a cyberpunk reference? You talking about, like, the thing they say in the trailer? Why would I not get that reference? I've been playing the hell out of Cyberpunk. Amethyst beat Cyberpunk the other day. Or was it yesterday? I think yesterday. Which was cool. He enjoyed the game. Got a good long playthrough out of it. I still haven't finished my playthrough because I've been busy.
Still, now that I've told you so much.
White Wing suddenly sweeps in front of you. Turns to face you wearing the same faintly enigmatic smile as always.
It's your turn.
Oh. My turn again?
Huh? My turn again? For what exactly?
To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game.
Yeah, so it accelerates the creator's corruption the more she uses it, so there exists the possibility that one day things go wrong and she like Belly, will become an enchainer.
So I want to have it answered anyway. Now, it's your turn.
You just started talking on your own.
I wasn't actually going to ask you anything. You simply started explaining it on your own.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore.
True.
Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Think back to your days at Helios Academy. Oh boy, more lore
Serpico
dumping.
and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Belle and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Mosient, the head of High Ambitions Corp. They were exceptional students as well. So, it didn't take long for them to become some of the Academy's most talked about students. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time. And before long, we became close friends. Back then, we all had ambitious plans for the future. Understanding the Hollows. Perhaps even conquering the 6 Great Hollows. In our teacher's words, we were meant to seize the sun called Helios. Later, the 4 of us who ranked at the top became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Serpico. He died because of me.
So we still don't know what happened. We just know it was Wise's fault, or he blames himself for it.
Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions Corp the day after the incident.
Yeah.
The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital. She was with one of High Ambition's rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Belle and I were seriously injured, but we still wanted to go back. Back to the ruins of Helios, to save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambition's help. We promised we'd guide them through the Hollows, that we'd do whatever it took. But she turned us down without hesitation.
Yeah.
I can't really remember what happened after that. But on that day at Helios, no one made it out alive except Belle and me.
As far as you know.
Then
Carol Arna seems to still be out there
Califer,
somewhere.
I met Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt as though she were talking about someone else's life. I didn't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's or Serpico's, or...
Perhaps it was your own. The you from the past. The one who kept thinking, If only I'd done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah.
Damn.
There won't be another chance. Truvia. She was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena.
Oh yeah, we really should have led with this actually. She doesn't know what happens. God, we should have led with that. What? You tell her everything that happened inside CCD. Yeah, Serpico and Truvia were a team called Icarus, just like Faith and Greek mythology were trying to seize the sun. I wonder what the sun means in this case.
No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Commotion erupts outside, hurried Bangbu footsteps and frantic shouting echo through the area.
What's happening outside?
Found us ended up homeless in the rain, simply adopted us without asking anything.
All right.
Yeah, true.
Sit anywhere you
true and
like.
real.
Just,
okay,
not the bed.
Chat, give me one moment. I drank an entire big mug of coffee, so I have to run to the restroom real quick. So I will be right back. We're gonna hang out right here for a second.
But I cannot obey.
Is that secret?
Secret is here. Interesting. Okay, so I will be right back. Give us just a minute or two, and then we will continue on with the story from here. It looks like shit's about to get real. Sit tight. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's do this. Okay, Sun will probably wind up being a metaphor for the truth about the origin of the Hollows. Probably. Yeah, because Hollow Zero was not the first Hollow. Hollows already existed. Hollow Zero was just the largest Hollow to date, right? So, we actually don't know a lot about the first Hollow, if I recall correctly, right? I want to say that we don't know much about the first Hollow. Maybe we do, and I'm just misremembering. Yeah, Hollow Zero is the one that caused the fall of the old capital, yes, but it was only the capital because there were already Hollow outbreaks that had destroyed other parts of civilization, right? Yeah, Hollow Zero destroyed the old capital, and it's the largest Hollow that we know of to date. And one of the biggest, like, disasters. But it wasn't the first Hollow. I wonder if the Lunar Hollow will be revealed as the first Hollow. It would be really interesting if the Hollow phenomenon originated from the moon first and then came to, like, the actual planet, like Earth, presumably. That would be interesting, and I think would make sense. I think if the phenomenon like started or even originated from up there first, that would make some amount of sense. All right, let's see. So Sigrid is here. Remember, we gotta go check out what's up with Sigrid. Sigrid still thinks Wise fucking murdered Truvia, right? Lady Sigrid, please don't come any closer.
I cannot comply. I know Mr. Wise is here.
Hold on, there's been a misunderstanding.
Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
Hold on. Wait, don't.
Sigrid.
Don't shoot.
She won't be easy to fool. Wise, hide for now. I'll think of something.
Bunny, mommy? No, dude, she's an Uma. She's a horse.
What are you doing?
Horse thyroid. All right, revealing myself.
Sigrid, there's no need to pressure them. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Mr. Wise.
What? I'm
Well,
sorry.
Hollow Zero is the oldest one. It's not the very
can't go
first
back.
Hollow. Yeah.
Well, since Wise has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not, Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol?
Remiel. Now that is an unexpected development. Mr. Wise, Lady Dracena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD.
I'll tell you the truth.
Please,
I'll tell you the
come
truth.
back with
Dracena was a fucking hollow in disguise and
As
murked
for the
Truvia.
fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of
Just a
Lady
just a good
Eldrada.
quick one.
Just
One of those.
so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
How
Ooh.
can you be so sure before you actually
Ooh.
try?
Sigrid, she's not
I
fucking
don't
around.
mind
She's
being
not
a
fucking
kid.
around. She's M2. Sigrid,
I am
run.
a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with.
Sigrid, run.
But are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without
Holy.
ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience.
Yeah,
for
Lindvern also
riddles.
personally resembles
Very
early game
well.
Kiana, and Eldrada is
You
clearly
really
resembling
do get all
Kiana in
the
her Void
fun
Drifter
out of
form.
it, don't
Yeah,
you?
I agree.
Then
Sunbringer is
I'll
very
tell you
Kiana coded.
outright.
Remiel's very Elysia
The
coded.
Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
Yeah. Well,
What did
obviously.
you say?
Obviously. But how could it
I
disguise
expected that
itself?
reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Wise? I thought you'd figured it out already.
If the angel's the one telling you to mind the gap, you better mind the fucking gap, ma'am. True.
That's quite a leap.
True.
I know that definitely wasn't Lady Dracena, but Gerta Blulu? How is that even possible?
Speak your
That
truth,
is
real.
quite a story you've come up with, Remiel.
We're explaining the big push for for space travel with the
expecting
Aerospace City and
something
Wi-Fi.
more
Maybe they wanted to
along
study the
the
Lunar Hollow and brought
How
something back
dare
with them.
you slander Lady Dracena.
Maybe.
Followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that. Or could it be you've suspected all along that
Ooh,
the
suspected
Sunbringer
all
of the
along?
CCD
Ooh.
might not be the real one?
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
She fucking murked Truvia with a giant
Intuition,
etheric spike?
perhaps. Of course,
Huh?
there was also my
We watched that
trusty
shit
Wise
happen.
and a little reasoning. According to Wise's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Dracena's office.
Also, the phrase sees the
Then
sun
the
called
false
Helios.
Dracena
Yeah.
showed up,
Again,
sent
it's almost
Billy
certainly going to be a
Lucia
metaphor
away,
for
began mutating into an ethereal,
like something that
and
is
attempted to
a
silence Wise
anti-hollow
for good.
weapon.
That's when Truvia arrived.
Celebrating 5 year, 6-month
She
mod
saw through the
anniversary. Yo, that's
imposter's
new. I've never seen that
disguise,
before.
too,
That's a new
and became
type
her
of
first
message.
target.
Cool.
After that,
And also true.
Sigrid, Dracena
Brad, what
ordered
up,
you
man?
to
Welcome
bring
in.
Wise back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Jacena's office has no security. No security cameras. Not a single one. Crazy, man. Yeah, that's completely like unbelievable. Yo, Brad, with the Prime sub, 52 months.
Never
Appreciate
left.
you, homie. Appreciate the Prime sub. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. The Bezos bucks, appreciate it, man. Never left, loyalty, real and also true. Mod anniversary? Yeah, I've never seen that message pop up before. Not gonna lie, Yuan would be very grateful for that new intel on the Void Hunter weapons that we learned from Remiel. True! Wait, true, hold on. Can we send him a text real quick? That loyalty must be repaid in beers. Oh, don't worry, it is. She's the boss, she didn't need cameras if she didn't want them. I guess that's fair, but like, also at the same time, like, just in case, right? In case anything happens.
I understand why you'd find it hard to believe.
It's not like anyone's gonna be monitoring her, right?
This is what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracena. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Secret. Before you arrived, based solely on Wise's description, I assumed Lady Dracena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer.
Oh, she has a karma core too?
Seen before,
well, I guess she was also a Void Hunter. Was she actually
there is
fused?
no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you.
True.
With that possibility ruled out, and considering Wise's discovery of the singularity leakages,
y'all acting like I'm never here. I don't know. There's some streams.
That either Gerta Blulu
I'm always here, definitely. Of course.
Through the singularity leakage, and through the karma core, became partially fused with Dracena.
How could that even be possible?
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and karma cores.
Assassination attempt on Aldreda, Dracena. I don't need any security in my office where I'm often alone and vulnerable. Real and true.
But the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today. That would also explain why Gerta Blulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time.
You can divide a karma core? Huh?
And again, there may be a 3rd enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet. As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed. So, either it was Gerta Blulu, or a 3rd enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet.
Damn, that's actually some incredible deduction.
Dracena, and it succeeded. Just not completely.
When did showers become a unit of measurement?
No reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something,
gacha players, bro. I'm just saying.
2 people fighting over the same controller. Dracena's consciousness and Gerta Blulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the karma core. Judging by the current situation,
all right, I'm off. Have a good stream. Sounds good. Shots. We'll take it easy.
It seems Gerta Blulu has the upper hand.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And if Mr. Wise deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
It's true. I have no way of proving.
It's been 2 showers and 0 bitches.
Right,
God, that's crazy.
I believe you.
That's crazy.
And I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk.
True.
Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little...
I understand the 0 bitches measurement.
Of course.
Damn.
So,
I had a little close to home at the moment, unfortunately, for poor old Bread.
There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
Okay, in we go. We're gonna go reveal all the details.
I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
All right, here we go.
I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangbu either.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here too.
You do what you have to when you're a fugitive.
Let's save the small talk for later.
Hope you sure you want to Pearson 3.x, considering the new things we learned about Void Hunter weapons would be very useful for him. True.
Rather, what to do about Dracena. First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Roskalifer's communications network as well.
Ah yes, communications network, but no surveillance.
We can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Lady Dracaena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy is
crunchy
already
bones.
starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse thigh, of course.
Remiel just pulled casual racism in front of Sigrid. That's crazy.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single
Bone
step.
ASMR? That does happen
None
sometimes
of us
here,
knows how
yeah.
deeply it has fused with the
My
carnivore.
bones are simply crunchy.
If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Roskalifer and
Yeah, why would I need cameras when there's a woman in the city trying to kill my sister?
By then,
And potentially all three of us, yeah.
even if we manage
True.
to save Dracaena, to Roskalifer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you
True.
cared about Roskalifer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
Okay, yeah.
Remiel's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention.
That's a hilarious, like, me who has a bitch, quote unquote.
Even if
Why
Sigrid
bitch,
doesn't
quote
know
unquote? Why not just say, like, partner,
imposter
right?
knows
Like,
the
or
moment she did
something.
anything out of the ordinary.
Why the
Unless
terminology? I'm
we could
curious.
somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice.
Wish you the best of luck, Voldy. Yes, man. Brad, you and Voldy both need the luck. Because everyone was talking about bitches? Oh, yeah, I guess fair. Because the unit of time measurement was 0 bitches. I got it. That's fair.
Remiel, Sigrid, I know how we can deal with the imposter without drawing anyone's attention.
Oh?
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception.
Most recent one, TLDR, I thought you were
Lady
rich.
Dracaena
Damn,
is
broke
scheduled to
bitch.
host
You
it
also
herself,
ugly.
which means she'll
Yeah,
have to
also, yeah,
appear
those
in
weren't my
person.
puppies. I was just dog sitting. What the hell?
That
crazy.
does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But, Mr. Wise, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
Alright, what if a singularity leakage just happened during the banquet?
What if a singularity leakage were to appear at the exact moment the imposter makes an appearance? Or rather, a passage formed by multiple singularity leakages. That's how it was transferred to Buastrom in the first place.
Chat just
So
digging at
naturally,
each other now.
We can use the same
We've
method
started
to
a
send it
war.
back. And if there are no airspace patrol soldiers near the hollow at the time, then it shouldn't attract any attention, right?
I am starting to lose track.
Taking a
of what
well-deserved
you
break?
mean,
You know what?
Mr.
That's
Wise.
fair. This moment because, well, my
How are you
life
going
kind
to
of
make a
fucked. That's fair,
singularity
bro. You've got
leakage
other
appear
things
in
to
the
work out for
CCD
sure.
reception hall at that exact time.
Yesterday, Remiel and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. As long as we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet should be in any danger.
Okay, that's a fair plan.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Yeah, like you said, we're having the Remiel effect. We're getting criminal
As long as we have
thinking.
stable hollow
True.
observation data to run the calculations.
True.
Oh wait, no, I don't have the HDD with me, and I can't contact Bell or Ferry either. So, how am I supposed to get stable hollow observation data?
Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Wise.
If you are concerned
Done that break
about
for
obtaining
4
stable
years
hollow
now.
observation data,
Been trying a lot more in the past couple months. That's
while
true.
I am not an expert
But hey,
in that
miracles are
field,
not made
I
overnight.
should still be able
They'll
to
be
offer
alright.
some assistance. There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow.
Okay, what's
During
there?
patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If the equipment is still operational, we should be able to make use of it. But without data boot to handle the calculations, that would probably take... Oh, the Enna Gang's Bangbu. Most of the Enna Gang's Bangbu used to be CCD data.
They're almost all databoo, yeah.
If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Wise? In their eyes, those
Thursday night may bear fruit. True. True. One of our friends is taking
Anyway,
bread to the goth club
leave
on
this to
Thursday.
me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
That's a good question. Take us with you, Brad. Yeah, there you go. I'll give him my stream key so that he can stream from the Goth Club.
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain airspace patrol deputy director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
Ah, yes. Now we're manipulating Sigrid for our own use.
First light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision. Whatever.
Can she nay? Almost certainly. The real question is, can she, like, do the whole singing and dancing, like, idol thing like the Umas do?
Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remiel. You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why then are you...
Oh wait, hold on. Chat, lock in. I want to hear this. Because I still don't understand her motive.
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world.
Oh.
Simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
So has she known that the Sunbringers that we've seen have been, like, imposter enchainers this whole time? Explaining everything to Prophet Boo, he wrestles with it for a while, eventually agrees with your request. It's giving, would you rather have a Hello Kitty pajamas girl or a goth femboy? It's getting late. Alright. Off we go. Completed that part. Very nice. Remiel is simply doing this to honor the city Sunbringer built and cherished. Yeah, that makes sense. Not the last one, but the one before. The most recent girl sent me a pic before, and she was cuddling a Hello Kitty pillow. Should have been a sign of things to come. Ah, you should have known, man. You should have known. Chat with Remiel before bed or go rest on the sofa. Let's chat. Let's talk. After a crisis like today, I figured sleep wouldn't come easy for you. You doing all right, dear fellow wanted criminal? Ah, shit. This is what happens when you get entangled with the wrong baddie, man. Not bad, you? Me? Well, clearly I'm used to this situation already, so I'm fine, of course. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about your physical condition. Are you worried about me because I mentioned my enchainer transformation? Relax, I'm tougher than you think. I can feel myself slipping slowly and irreversibly toward the abyss of an enchainer, but I'm not about to turn into some monster anytime soon. You can rest assured I won't snap and attack you while we're working together. Will using Thaumiel's strength worsen your transformation? I'd be lying if I said it doesn't. The more I use Thaumiel, the stronger the creator's corruption, but I need that power. There's no reason for me to hold back. Don't worry, Mr. Worrywart. My companion provided me with some specially made medicine. When the corruption gets too gnarly, I'll hide myself in this little room and use the calming medicine and ride it out. Just like a week ago. Is this just your perceptiveness coming into play, or are you holding a grudge? But you're not wrong. A week ago, the back-to-back fighting pushed me right up against the edge and I could barely keep the corruption in check. The corruption will show on my skin, and trust me, you don't want to see it. Honestly, I don't want anyone seeing me like that either. It's monstrous and ugly. I'd rather die. Yo, relatable. So, sorry for running. Took a week, but I finally got the symptoms under control. Remy. Feels like we got way off track. Maybe your brooding vibes are rubbing off on me, Mr. Sourface. Anyway, I'm fine at least for now. You should go get some rest and take better care of yourself. We're counting on you tomorrow. If you really can't sleep, I don't mind giving you my bed. Hold on, wait, enticing prospect. Hold on, wait, enticing prospect. Wait, can I actually interact with her bed? Remiel's bed, this is where she slept while lying low in Rose Califer. No idea where she got this bed, but in the Retroflux zone where everything looks a bit worn, this thing stands out. Finely crafted and decorated with all her favorite plushies and little trinkets. Gives off a rather unique feeling of comfort. The bed appears bears a relaxing fragrance. Looking close enough, you'll see spot a few naturally shed feathers. You're suddenly curious about how that bed feels. Sure, you've been on it before, back when you passed out, but you didn't really get a chance to properly appreciate it. Try touching the bed. The bed's still warm. Come to think of it, with wings that big, she probably can only sleep face down at night. Holy. Feels a bit disrespectful to keep following that line of thought. Never mind. Oh no, dude. Holy. That's crazy. Feels a bit disrespectful to keep following that line of thought of her sleeping face down. Holy, bro. Wise is like a top shelf gooner.
Feels like way too much happened today. My brain can barely keep up.
Man, crazy stuff.
There's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall. I guess I'll have to stay here.
Sleeping on your booba is so uncomfy. I believe it. I believe it.
I hope Bella and the others won't worry. No.
She hates when someone wets her bed with water, but when she does it, it's fine. I see, I see. Yeah, no, that's if she's gotta dry the feathers off, she's gonna dry the feathers off. Exhaustion soon overtakes you and you fall asleep. You toss and turn all night through a tangle of restless dreams until Sigurd's voice cuts through the haze. Oh.
Sigurd's here so early. I'd better go take a
Alright,
look.
I'm awake. Nope. I'm not a morning person, man. This is relatable.
Good morning.
Okay, here we are.
I have secured.
Also, I feel like I
for
should
the
get my
Rosewood
stupid
area.
face out of the way for a second, just so that we can
promised.
properly appreciate
I will
Remiel again.
escort
I'm
you.
covering too much of her portrait.
How do you intend to get us there?
That's just not okay.
Surely not under the pretense of
So I'm gonna hide in the ether for a second and let you guys enjoy Remiel.
Of course not. I brought this.
All right, so she definitely thought about it.
That hesitation was very telling. She really did consider taking us there as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into Scommel Hollow.
Alright, I'm back.
I see. Airspace patrol uniforms. Not a bad idea.
That's Sigurd for you, all full of good ideas.
Right. If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers and accompany you in the hollow...
Ever see Edna gang territory? I'm having UD playthrough
Thank
of
you,
this
Sigurd.
part. Flashbacks? What do you mean UD? Was that?
Yes. That is the plan. In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short. We must depart as soon as possible.
Before long, the three of you arrive at the port outpost near Buastrom. Alright. Another streamer? Oh, gassy. Did the quest a few hours ago. I see, I see.
Hey, look! What's that?
God, Sigurd's shoes are fucking, like, weird looking. Oh, we're in the bear costumes.
Two Mr. Roars!
Two? Crazy, man. You must do the summer event story on stream. Trust me, it's peak content. All right, fair enough. We'll schedule that.
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent? Is the size incorrect?
It's, not just the size. The size is certainly part of the problem.
God, Remiel's in there and she's just being suffocated, squeezed.
Secret, are you serious? You expect this to fool the airspace patrol soldiers?
Remiel, not again. I know, dude, this shit again. Shaznia in 10 days. Crazy to think about, man. It's absolutely insane.
I believe
Right around the corner.
it should
Very
serve
exciting.
well enough.
We're gonna need to get everything like caught up in all the other gacha games before we have to like Genshin-a-thon for Shaznia. We also have to do a little bit of catching up in Genshin too. Make sure all the world quests are done. All the exploration in Nodcry is done.
The deputy director of the
I want to be like ready
Patrol
for
traveling with
Shaznia for
Mr.
sure.
Roar. To Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Roskalifer more suspicious than that?
She must have her reasons.
Remiel, calm down. I'm sure Sigrid has her...
Ha,
reasons.
LMAO, have fun, Unk. Wait, what do you mean? It's not that hard to do all the exploration and stuff. The world quests, I'm like most of the way through both of them. The Temple of Space and the Moon one, I'm like more than halfway through both quests. I just need to finish them.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday, and I had no time to prepare.
Mm-hmm. Twitch sort of restricted me from withdrawing Twitch revenue. I'm pissed. Wait, how so? Like when you affiliate the first time, you like set up payments or like bank information. They connect to it. They verify that you can transfer, and then once you reach like the payout threshold, then they pay you out. Region yada yada? No, I mean like they wouldn't let you set it up if it was blocked in your region. Did I just get a fucking work message? Oh, I did. Why are people working on Sundays? Stop it. It's not for me. It was a blast message to the whole like department. But why the fuck are people working on Sundays? Stop it. Some bullshit happened. It wasn't blocked at first. Ooh. Uh-oh.
As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol, so I brought it with me.
Uh-huh. Near Beckford Street. Could it be from the day before yesterday?
Beckford Street.
There isn't enough to withdraw? Oh, if there isn't enough to withdraw, that could be why they're blocking you. Because I know for USD, I don't know what it is for your currency, but for USD, you need $50 minimum to get a payout. So if you have less than 50 bucks in revenue for a month, it simply accumulates and rolls over to the next month. And then once you surpass 50, they pay you out your whole balance at the end of the month. Right? That's how Twitch revenue works for anyone not in the know. I have withdrawn it. I get paid in USD. So it worked before? Interesting. Blessed for Sundays in Poland where everything is closed, besides restaurants and convenience stores. Yeah, I mean, no, like normal work hours are closed right now for my job too, but some people just work anyway because they have nothing fucking better going on in their lives. It's honestly sad, kinda.
I am not. How did you even arrive?
It might be my tax information. You put that in one time and then it's fine. It doesn't change.
Don't tell me.
The other one is mine.
Hey, yo! The other one is secrets? Holy. What the hell?
In any case, once we enter the outpost, I ask
caught in 4K. Holy bro, secret's a furry.
Properly. Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
Okay.
Understood, Deputy Director Secret. From now on, we're the Roar twins.
That delivery was terrible. We're gonna get caught instantly.
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
Secret, not only a Thyron, but also a furry. You know, now that I think about it, in a world where Thyrons are just like real people walking around, it's probably way more like common and like generally accepted to just be a furry. You were the one that chose this costume early in the quest? Yeah, true. It's a hypothetical, meaning the statement is not a fact. What if I happened to not be paying taxes, hypothetically? Brother, please pay your taxes.
Stay in character, Remiel.
Yo, what up, Brad? How's it going, man? Welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing today? Yep, furry. Agreed.
Understood, Deputy Director Secret. Roar!
The strained roars are too much, man. Holy.
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
Alright. Oh, I'm Sigrid. Let's go. Holy man. I'm excited for this character too. I do hope I have the resources to get her and also get the other characters that are coming up, man. Jesus Christ, dude, this walk animation's diabolical. She's bouncy with it.
Do not
Hold on. Yeah, bro, her ass. I know. I'm staring very disrespectfully right now. Hold on. Can we just like... God. The tail's a little in the way, but it'd be bouncing. Yeah, she's made of liquid. They're just doing this now. I'm sorry. This is the most disrespectful staring I've done in a while. How do her shoes sound? She's got little horseshoes on the bottom. She does have little horseshoes. Holy. Keep going? What? Well, I mean, story, obviously. We gotta keep doing the story, but like... God damn, when she runs, the hips are just going like... It's crazy. I just knocked my little bird guy off my mic. No, go back, little buddy. There we go. God!
Good morning, Lady Secret.
Holy.
Up and about early as always, huh?
Since I'm unable to ever withdraw this, I may do something. Do what?
Mr. Roar,
Z.
I know it's Mr. Roar, but why plural?
Because shut up.
Obviously.
Do this, yo, Voldy. Thanks for the 100 bits, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, dude. Holy, that's very nice of you. Thank you for the biddies, man. Appreciate it. Does Twitch let you convert like unreceived payout into bits? Can you do that?
Massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar. Mr. Roars, please.
Can't do anything with it, so why not? That's very cool of you, man. Thank you. I mean, you can let it sit there and see if you can figure it out. Twitch spendable balance. You know what? I saw a pop-up for that a while ago. I saw a pop-up for that a bit ago. Yeah, you know what? I haven't seen anything with that yet, but that makes sense. Cool. Well, that's nice. At least they let you do something with it.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays.
God.
I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Roar!
That signature catchphrase.
Dude, Remiel's voice line delivery here is insane.
Wait, no, that's not the point here. Lady Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
Yeah, seriously.
For pancakes?
I'm being useful, yippee.
Huh.
Real and true.
Pancakes.
I appreciate you, Voldy. Pancakes.
Is that some kind of mission code name?
Brother, I was just fucking staring at Sigrid's pancakes, man. Holy. Always getting suspicious.
Oh, no. He's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the hollow just for pancakes?
I can't believe I
Bro, can that soldier shut the fuck up and let us eat pancakes? Yeah, seriously.
I get it now, Lady Sigrid.
I don't get it. Explain.
The pancake ingredients were lost in the hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed two Mr. Roars in to help search for them. I understand completely.
Oh my god, dude, the logical leaps this guy is making could span the Grand Canyon. Holy.
What is this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that?
Did you watch the Avatar movie? Not yet, I want to. I haven't seen it yet.
That is correct.
No.
Yeah, this is their main military, by the way.
That pause was way too obvious.
Oh, I understand everything now. Lady Sigrid, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away.
This is insane.
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore. Rawr!
She threw the rawr in there at the end.
I'm starting to think a second brain might be necessary. Rawr.
The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared.
That's... Just the delivery on that rawr, it was so different than the actual sentence she said. Fucking hilarious, man. Lady Sigrid, we're ready. I can let you and the two Mr. Roars through whenever you give the word. Alright, let's go. Get me out of here, man. What the fuck? I watched it yesterday. Nice to see the gang again. Yeah, I'm excited. I want to see it. I definitely need to, like, actually just make some time for that. You know what? Those bears are giving me Fuggler vibes. No. They don't have nearly enough teeth. Yeah, the three of you enter Skamal Hollow. After a long journey, you finally reach your destination.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols.
The more I listen, the more I begin to understand how Gerta Blulu was able to infiltrate CCD. True. Yeah, YouTube doing pretty good today. It's been very consistent. Appreciate my YouTube viewers.
Finally got this.
You guys are real ones hanging out. Appreciate it.
I was beginning to wonder how much
speed running, getting those watch hours for monetization. We're actually super close.
I told you.
Like, super close.
This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Stuck in
Less than
it
300 hours away, like
definitely
watch
not my
hours from monetized. Fucking insane.
It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director.
Also, May, what up? Welcome to the stream.
Or
And
is
Amethyst,
there
hope you guys are doing well
something on
today.
my
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You're
What was
quite
Linvern on while
different
hiring these
from the
people?
Remy
I don't know, man.
described in the records of the first generation Void Hunters.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather
Pretty weak today, only
strong
just
and
woke up. No worries, no
don't
worries.
we?
That was me
Well,
yesterday.
I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part, Especially the sort of
Did you reuse the thumbnail? Yeah, we're just doing more of the story, so I reused it.
The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover.
Oh, every other day?
That to make it
I could not even imagine.
Would you?
Indeed.
God. I'm hungover like once every couple months. I could not imagine any more frequently than that. That's crazy.
What about you, Remiel? What's the real you like?
The real me? Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
Knew it. That's about what I expected.
Oh my, then we really are in sync.
To summarize, we have an alcoholic, a social recluse, and a woman who doesn't know the definition of a map. Wonderful.
Yes.
Prime fucking specimens.
The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Okay, let's go. Stop flirting, you two. Get to the mission. Yo, wait, we have playable secret in this mission? Wait, let's go.
Rosewick should be
Animations. What is her agent class again? Is she a stunner? She's an ice character, I know, but like... Hold on, do we have Gunnar Tech with secret like we have with Remiel? We have to like slow down the animations? Not really, actually. Not really. She's Norma's best in slot? Is Norma not also a stunner? Why would you run 2 stunners? Why would you do that? Oh, she's an attack agent? Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought she was a stunner. I was wrong. So, okay, so she's an attack agent and she's best in slot with Norma? Who else would you run her with? She's chain attack hungry. Slightly move and focus on the rear. Well, I know. I know what we were doing earlier. That slide into place is kind of crazy. Unfortunately, I can't walk in the hollow. It won't let me. Damn, unfortunate. That's interesting. All right. Anyway, enough gooning.
So this is Rosewick.
What a spectacle.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up.
Yeah, I'll need to see what secret teams look like without Norma, because, no. Not doing that. Maybe if Norma had some fucking pants, but I'm not otherwise gonna pull for Norma.
Huh? You've been here before?
And if secret teams don't make sense without her, then maybe it's unfortunately just a very easy skip, and I'm very sad because I love like how she looks.
Over 100 years ago. That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer. And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to
Rip Uma? I mean, it is what it is, right? I got M2 Remiel. Sometimes when you get a character M2, you have to forego a different character in the interest of just like not spreading yourself too thin. And that does let me get Claret. And whoever winds up playing with Claret, maybe that other one.
Of course.
There's that like short vampire-looking girl.
Didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted.
Remiel Jane with the free skin we had in 2.5 in Promea is a team I called when you get lonely at night and hot women are available. I kind of want to try the Remiel team, honestly, just with Jane instead of Promea, actually. Because Valine is too broken to not use, but Jane just got a buff and I just got M1. So, like, low-key, I feel like maybe I could do some fun, disgusting stuff with Jane on that team instead of Promea, but I also still feel like Promea is just better. So it's hard to say.
It should. Many of the facilities inside Meridian.
You can run both Jane and Promea with her? You can, but it's awkward. You need to do a lot of quick swap. You want one on-field and one off-field anomaly, ideally. If you run Promea and Jane, you're running 2 on-field. Yo, Panda with 2 gifted subs. Appreciate you, man. Rounded out to 530 total is fucking crazy, man. Holy. Thank you for the gifted subs, Panda, and welcome in. Very much appreciate it. Hope your back-breaking manual labor is not breaking your back too hard today. W Panda. Appreciate you, man. Alright.
The spatial structure.
Speaking of anomaly, have you seen how much pity I am on for Remiel's Wenjin? I have not. Backdoor?
You'll see when we get there.
Huh? Backdoor? Suddenly I'm reminded again of Sigrid and I don't know why? It got worse? It's on Discord? Nah, wait, hold on. It got worse. I'm gonna look and it's gonna be like literally 1 away from guaranteed. Let's see. No, dude. Guaranteed in 5 searches. No, that's bad. Wait, that's I don't think I've ever gotten that close to pity on the Wenjin. That's bad. Guaranteed in 5 is tragic. Holy. That's bad, dude. Oh my god. That's rough. That's very rough. Holy. It's worse than that? No, it can't be worse than that. Come on. Alright, enter the tracks. Pyro is fucking giga aura farming by sprinting on the tracks.
Did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well?
What? Oh wait, no, don't change directions.
Secret. The first ride can be rather difficult to adjust to.
Oh yeah. However,
what is that glowing over there?
I did 3 pulls. Oh god, don't. You're still 2 pulls away now, dude. Send a screenshot. That's crazy. That's generational. Okay, how does Sigrid play? 4th hit of her basic attack, Frost Tip, Spear, EX special attack. If she's not in aerial patrol spear state, and she enters the state, gains 1 use of basic attack, converging spear. Okay, so she likes to weave skills and basics. Only stores 1 use. Hold basic to do the corresponding attack. Okay.
Looks like
1, 2, 3,
spotted us.
4.
They're
And
starting
then we're
together.
gonna skill, and then hold basic.
Call me
Boom,
anytime you
skill.
need help.
Oh wait, whoops. 1, 2, 3. Now we're in the state. I'm seeing the bar go down. Okay.
This is barely
Hold basic.
even a warm-up.
Nope. Okay. Skill. Hold basic.
Stand firm.
Ooh, okay, I'm trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Break through.
Ooh. God damn it. Okay, I'm not really fully understanding it. It says press skill or launch basic 4 to enter area patrol state. Just fucking parry already. Here, let's get this set up as well. The craziest animation of all time. Love it. Yeah, at what point am I allowed to do the hold basic? I don't know, it's just like not doing it. Oh, you have to build up 3. Okay, I see. You have to refresh the state while in the state. Oh, I fucked up rotation. Lovely. Alright, whatever. I think that you have to build up and re-enter the state while in the state to get a charge. When you have 3, you can expend them by holding basic.
There's a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
Imagine you were on a 50-50 and lost. I would quit the game for the 5th time. Bro said, okay, Doro. I didn't even want to pull Remiel until I saw that animation. Now I got her and her weapon. Red, I'm even worse off, man. I got M2. I caved. I caved big time. I've never vertically invested in the character in this game before. Remiel broke me, man.
Yes.
To be fair, though, I got really good luck. I got very lucky on my Remiel pulls.
I'm surprised this key.
Yeah, so now I'm an M2 enjoyer. And bro, it's good. It's so good. She starts with her full like 3 dots charge built up at the start of combat. Literally in like 1 wave stuff like domains and farming and stuff. You just hold basic and she one-shots the domain. It literally, I'm clearing stuff in 4 seconds now. It was actually so worth it. Check ZZZ channel again. God! Guaranteed in 2! Ah, that's diabolical, man. That's so bad. That's so fucking bad. Guaranteed in 2 is fucking insane. I got twice in A rank. I see that because you were at pity for the A rank here. It was like 10 away from A rank here, so that means in 3 searches you got an A. And now it's like, oh god, still guaranteed in 2. That's fucking insane. That's crazy. I haven't even built her yet. Her build is kind of complicated, but once you know what to actually go for, it's not so bad. My build is actually really, really good on her. You want 4,000 attack, or like as close to as you can without going over, and then just all the rest of her stats in anomaly. I wound up getting 3,960 attack and 466 anomaly proficiency. Pretty damn good build. Very well like optimized. Surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. I guess we're pretty lucky. What is this?
It's the key to Meridian Hall. The back door that Sunbringer left.
Oh! Sunbringer's
This is
back
a
door.
key,
Got
you
it.
said.
All right. Yes, understood.
But where is the door?
For that,
All right.
I'm afraid you'll have
Where
to
are
ask
we going?
Sunbringer herself.
Let's grab that. We get a little cheeky fast travel point. I don't see any chests around here. Let's click on this.
Aside from Meridian,
Or what?
Hall,
Oh, no,
most
don't
of
worry
the
about it.
buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here.
Oh yeah, and I got her skin because of reasons. Yeah, my least favorite thing about Remiel is that her base skin looks so good and she has 2 really good looking skins and you can't use them all at the same time. So you have to like rotate between them. It's really frustrating. It's very, very difficult, very player unfriendly that she has 3 beautiful skins and you have to rotate between them.
Even if they were swallowed by the hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with.
I had to get the black skin because of the COVID mask. Real and true.
Meridian Hall is different.
Yeah,
The prototype used
she has
to
too many good
verify
skins,
Rosetta
man.
data is stored inside.
2 pulls away, I'm at 2 polychromes. Goddamn. That happened to me in HSR recently, man, for Himiko's Light Cone. I had to just like plink singles of the banner for like 10 days until I finally got it. A shade of pink and green, magnificent. Oh, that's true. Wait, what? Everybody's VIP or mod. Where's all my casuals? It's crazy. That is crazy.
So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned. Once activated, it will rapidly
We are the
restore
casuals?
space both
Nah, you guys are
inside and
ranked
outside
competitive
to
Flash
the
viewers.
default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and leave.
So we're not casual to you? No, again, ranked competitive.
Hold your horses there, my impatient friend. Let me finish first. There's actually 2 parts to this key, and we need both to enter.
Horses, she said. Hold your horses. Alright, Sigrid. Right here. Holy.
Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened.
Way too good? True. Alright. Copy of the key.
But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby.
Okay. Let me cut off Sigrid's tail. I want to see her ass fully rendered. That's diabolical, man. Don't do that.
People hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the
The
time,
tail's
right?
part of it. You need something to hold on to, right? Oh, man.
It worked out, right?
Why do I say things
If I
without
had
thinking
taken
about it
with me
first?
Back then, we'd be at a loss now.
I will ride the second best mod glory till the day I burn. None shall take it from me. Hold on to? I didn't say that. You're hallucinating. Unk is unhinged today. Unk is unhinged every day.
I hid it somewhere rather high up, I think.
What does a horse's tail look like without the hair? Loki, I have no idea. I kind of don't want to find out. I kind of don't want to know. I don't know, man. That's an unsettling thought.
It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten.
I will not answer the question, even if I know the answer. I imagine it's one of 2 things. Either horses' tails are just like really thin, kind of like the thin cat tails, but just like longer and thinner. Or all the hair is just like growing from like a stub, so they have a weird like nubby little thing. It's not as horrifying as I thought it would be. It's actually shorter. I see. Just ask ChatGPT, trust.
You sure
I'm not gonna do that.
But careful there,
I don't want it showing me some
Detective
cursed
Wise.
generated thing.
Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
Wait, what? Static background asset? What? All the values set to 255 is just white. What do you mean a static white background asset?
You
What?
two, let us cut the chatter.
I did not want to see that. What the fuck? That's fucked up. I did. Nobody asked you to Google it. Hold on. Nobody asked you to look it up. Wait. Oh,
Let us check
that's
the
right. I
high
forgot
ground
about that.
nearby
You could do
first.
that. The
Perhaps
whole
we
making
will
you a
find
statue
other
thing.
clues.
What are we Googling? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Not important.
Okay, but before
Very
that,
not important.
Let's put this part of the key
Don't
into
worry
the
about
device.
it. Let me just read up. Wait. Don't do that. Hold on. Wait. No, spare yourself. God, first time chatter comes in. We're talking about like we were talking about gripping Sigrid's tail, and then someone else was talking about what do horsetails look like with no hair on them. And then first time chatter just kind of, hey, fellow anime gacha game enthusiasts, how are we doing this fine day? Whoa! What are we doing here? Hello, fellow gamers, how are we on this fine afternoon? Bro picked a time. Listen, we're all reasonable, respected members of society in here. Why would you think about that? I asked chat. I didn't say it. Ask chat. Oh man.
Only half the key was inserted. So only about
yeah, exactly, MVD. Precisely. The typical Flash stream experience, really.
There's a path leading higher up.
Alright, where are we going? Oh, here. Perfect.
Right. Let's take a look.
Alright. See this chain attack? Ooh, okay, there we go. Now we're starting to get some animations. What's her ult look like? Okay, I like that. That's good. That's a good animation.
Frost and lightning.
Okay, I cannot fucking tell when she's allowed to use that attack and when she's not. I'm doing it again. Okay, it's like if the bar is blue, you can do it, I guess. I don't know. I don't get it.
Cherish the time you still have to feel regret.
It wasn't us who asked about hairless horses. MVD started the shit. Oh yeah, MVD started it. That's right. I remember. Wait, hello? Oh, she's not going back to the state. All right, sure. Here, what can Pyros do for me? Chat, which ultimate are you supposed to use on Pyros generally? I know it's like one if they're stunned and one if they're not stunned. Is like the thing. I can never remember what they do. I feel like I need to memorize what the 4 quadrants of Pyros ultimate do. I'll never look at Umas the same ever again. Oh, man. Speaking of, man, I love Uma, like Uma Musume. It's a fun game. I wish the gacha system was not degenerate ass. Like, it's just the worst gacha system of all time. Wait, hold on. I want off. I want off. No. Let me off the trucks. Oh, it won't.
It's not so unusual.
Damn.
Hollows are
oh, shit. Okay.
Echoes of the past.
I want to get that,
no visible
thing.
Source.
The one on the right does totalize. Okay.
I see it.
So the one on the right does totalize. It's probably good if they're stunned.
I should be able to unlock this path.
Up for generating the bar, down for decibel regen. Right for totalize, and left for I don't know, don't use it. Okay, got it. Fair enough. So up is for generating like the adrenaline resource. Down is for if you want your ultimate up again. And right is for like if they're stunned, you can totalize and do big damage. Okay, got it. Easy enough to remember.
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
I've dealt with all sorts of things on the island,
but... There we go. Okay. Good. Doing the little bridge mini game.
Let's keep moving.
Problem solved. All right.
Seems we'll need to find another way around.
Let's keep running around the secret just because why not? No particular reason, I promise. No particular reason.
Very beautiful spot up ahead.
All right, cargo truck.
You can see the entire Meridian Hall from up this high.
Did you see Dragon Sword Awakening? I have not. What's that all about? You mainly use the up ult and the right ult. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Whoop.
Herois.
Alright. It's very funny to me that Wise just has a gun as well. Like, I don't think they ever explained to him where they got the gun from. It was developed as a Genshin copy gacha game, and then they turned it into a single player game. Looks fun, no gacha. Oh, you know what? No, I do know about that game. I do know about that game, and I've been wanting to buy it and play it on stream. Because I think it would be interesting to just talk about, like, would gacha games be better if they weren't gacha? The answer is yes, but, like, see what that actually looks like, right? Yeah. Also, chat, you guys ever, like say something and then, like, immediately forget what it is that you said? Because you guys are saying in chat, no, they did, and I'm trying to remember what I said to prompt that response. I'm clicking to charge. I'm holding, I'm not clicking. Always? Yeah, that happened to me just now. Oh, the gun that Wise uses. Yeah, they explained it?
We're almost at the target.
Oh, I'm a lore skipper then. Caught. Google it? I will later. Whoa. Okay, hold on. The schizophrenia is back. Chat, you guys hear that too, right? Access control. Do I need that? I probably do. Oh, hello? Oh. Me when I'm just unfathomably dumb. Make sure you clear your history of the hairless horse thing. I didn't look it up. Chat did. I didn't look it up. I am free from guilt in this case, okay? Let's actually do the pyro assault.
Or do the ethereal seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too?
There we go. Nice.
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles.
Ooh, okay, there we go. Good animation. There we go. We got a little cargo truck over here. I'm not even skipping the lore. I'm reading the words and forgetting them right after. Dude, my reading comprehension is actually so fucking bad. It's a problem.
You've been left here all this time.
Bricked Run didn't start with Downal. SMH?
Now, I'll take
You're right. You're right. You're right. My bad. You speak the gospel of us with shitty memory. Yeah, for me, it's just like, it's bad ADHD, man. Like, my focus and reading comprehension are both just like bricked.
I know. A moment like this does call for celebration.
Need to watch the lore through 300 Instagram reels that I pay attention. Oh my god, that's what I should do. That's what I should do. Chat, I found my content calling. I should just post the entire Zenless story in like hundreds of 60-second YouTube shorts. Or even better, we double the number, we do 30 seconds to make them even shorter. And we just have the whole story like that. Oh my god, wait, that's perfect. We should do that. That way I can get hundreds of shorts every single time there's a new story update. Oh my god, perfect. Fully unedited, no commentary. Just go through. We do silent, like lore streams where it's just the story and like my webcam's gone, no mic. We just record it and then literally chop it up in 30 seconds increments and upload every single one as shorts. We upload like 25 shorts a day. Holy shit, instant YouTube success. Surely somebody out there does that.
Is that?
Surely somebody out there is insane enough they do that. Like surely. It's like zero effort. It's like genuinely zero effort. The Vine Boom sound effect. You need the little chirp that happens at the start of shorts. And then like the story stuff. And then you have like a Vine Boom when funny things happen. Like when Remiel says hold your horses. Just like a smash cut to Sigrid with a Vine Boom. Very minimal editing like that. Very minimal editing.
That's Belly.
Epic. Hell yeah, dude. That's wait, oh, that's the enchainer. Oh fuck, hold on, wait, chat, relock back in. Lock back in.
Let's head back.
Oh my god. Instant success. Yeah, fuck whatever I've been doing with my shorts, right? Fun fact, what's up? Whoa. Tracks are forming as we run on them.
In the hollow. They really know how to ruin the mood.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Okay, sick. Here we go. Secret's original design, she was supposed to be a centaur? Well, how would they do that for like a playable character? How would they even accomplish that? That's crazy. I mean, she's essentially a satyr, kind of, because her feet are like the hoof shape, right? But she's otherwise like pretty much just human with Uma ears. Yeah, that's the thing. I see. I don't know how they would have accomplished that. There would be omega issues optimizing it. I get it, yeah. Yeah, I get it. Does sound like it would be problematic, perhaps. Perhaps problematic.
It worked. The Meridian Hall has been fully restored.
I missed this message. I'll follow you because of the hairless horse thing. Thank you for giving me nightmares for the next 3 nights. No problem, man. I think my follow alerts aren't working.
So this is where the Rosetta
Are they not working? Because I saw the follow count go up and I saw that message, but I didn't get an alert. Hello? Are my follow alerts not working? Hold on, me when I check real quick. Surely my alerts are working. Come on, don't do this to me. There we go. Hold on. What was that? Wait.
That was unbecoming of me.
Oh fuck, Flash! I forgot to tell you what. Voldy, are you turning my alerts off? Don't do this. Don't do this to me, man. Because like I heard the audio just now, but I don't see it in my alerts feed. It says enabled. Yeah, it says enabled. There's a test button, right? Test.
Now, did they?
Test on Twitch. Follow.
Shut the f*** up, Steve!
Holy doubled audio. Okay, whoa. I mean, that worked. Stream Elements got acquired by Razer? I don't think that matters. Why am I hearing it again? What is happening? What is happening? Yo, who made that epic sound effect? I know, it was definitely somebody. Wait, how is this happening? What is the sounds? Where is it happening? Activity feed. Manage requests? I want to see when people follow. Why can't I see? I don't know what's happening. Schizo streamer in a nutshell? I know, my alert keeps going off now and I don't know what's happening. Oy, 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 oy. Well, anyway, thank you for the follow. How do I say your username? Sebastically Pans? I hope I got that right, man. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I assume you followed because, like, the follow count went up. So, sure. You got it right? Pog. I'm not that schizophrenic yet. Truly imagine the key, whether the shape of the key is twisted. Blah, 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 blah. Aligns perfectly with the Rosetta data does? Maybe this is the true nature of holo navigation. Oh! Top 1% of streamers that get it right? Let's go. Let's go. Actually, technically speaking, statistically speaking, I am also top 1% of streamers on the stream ladder, whatever the thing. What's the thing called? Twitch tracker. Twitch tracker. I think I'm top 1% over there as well. I might be slightly under 1%. I don't remember. It's actually comically, like, easy and also hard to be top 1% because there's just such a vast number of streams that like never get off the ground and stream to like one person tops. It really inflates the numbers.
It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
Engage.
But yeah, I will have to look into why the alerts are not playing later.
Why are there ethereals here as well?
Because like the sub alerts went off. The raid alerts have been going. It's just follows. What am I doing? I'm just sitting here like basic attacking. Why am I doing that?
No wonder so many ethereals.
Since Stream Elements got acquired by Razer, there's some internal stuff changing in Stream Elements, so maybe scuff for a bit won't last long. I don't use Stream Elements for alerts though, so like it wouldn't affect anything. I use Streamlabs CloudBot for their alert box. Although honestly, there is also a internal Twitch alerts thing now that you can do that's like Twitch proprietary. I've been thinking about setting that up.
Hold the line.
Grab. I don't know, man. What do you think of Monster Hunter Wilds? I had a lot of fun with it while I played it. I haven't played it recently because I'm waiting for it to release like their like Iceborne Sunbreak expansion, right? I'm basically waiting for that and then I'll go back to it. But I had a lot of fun with it when I played it. I played like 250 hours of it. I am a Lance main, bro. Lance is a fucking giga weapon. I love the Lance. It's so much fun.
Tactical deployment.
Oh, Flash, by the way, did you know about the Yishuan bubble chain? No? Is this like new tech? People find new tech? Is this like Mawika combos? I might have to learn new tech.
Only you can do.
You remember skill when they're about to attack Pyros has a built-in parry? Oh shit, that's true. I don't play enough of him, so I don't really know how he works. I need to play more of him. I always use Switch Axe or Hammer. Yo, Switch Axe is kind of giga-based. I thought about learning Switch Axe. It looks fun. But I fucking love the Lance. My hard weapon that I'm like learning how to play was Charge Blade. I learned a little bit how to do Charge Blade. The hammer sucks in Wilds compared to Rise, yeah. If you're used to like Rise Hammer, yeah. The wire bug shit with Hammer and Rise was just kind of giga. But dude, the Lance, Red, if you haven't played regular Lance, I swear to God, man, let me put you onto something right now. Regular Lance, none of this gun Lance one-shot bullshit, all right? You sit there and you hold that lance, and you hold that shield, and you sit there, and you are the wall, and you poke, and you are the wall, and you parry, and you charge, and it's so much fun. Like, genuinely, it makes you feel like I am the perimeter. I will hold my perimeter with everything that I have. You will not get past the perimeter. And like a fucking 28-ton monster comes flying, charging at you, and you just go, nope, boop, and it just flies back. It's so fun, dude. Lance is giga. Sadly, Lance is only fun in solo, IMO. It's a little hard to get the monster to look at you sometimes, and when they don't look at you, your gameplay loop is just poke, 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 right? That's it. But like, it's still fun in the group too. It can be really fun in the group because sometimes you can take fat hits for the group and save people. I've done that sometimes too. I play it solo, I play it in squads. It's fun. It's fun in both ways. Equipment damaged.
It looks intact on the outside. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern systems.
Simple description. You see each one's hold basic and mini ult, so you can actually cancel the animation out of the mini ult by holding basic and chain. Just hold the basic is about to end, you activate the mini ult. Basic will pop just as the mini ult happens, triggering a chain. It'll not work if you don't use manual chains. So it's just animation compression. Is that it? You're basically like, you're getting the ult to go off, but while the ult is going off, you're also doing her like charge attack at the same time. And also a chain attack. So you're like super condensing animations. Sounds like.
I think it should be fine.
Yeah. Prototype, boot up.
This is it.
Was that the door?
Prototype, boot up.
No. Okay, I think people are moving something heavy upstairs. Alright, what is this?
We did it!
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time feels strange. Well, can you work?
Shortens the time considerably while still getting a lot of damage done. Yeah. System feels a lot like the HDD. Ooh. Connections.
No issue so far. If anything, it's been suspiciously smooth. This system feels remarkably similar to the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as a relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic.
Okay.
To minimize exposure, we'll only pull essential data from the CCD and handle the rest locally.
That all sounds good,
yeah.
yeah.
I managed to install the essential modules on Prophet Boo. And with most of the bandwidth reserved for Rosetta data transmission, the connection may be a little rough.
Okay, sure. You establish a connection outside of the hollow. Okay.
Oh, that's Griff.
Griff?
Looks like it worked.
Oh yeah, the Prophet Boo, that's right. Oh no, that's the assistant. Yeah, that's right. I remember.
From us, Wise?
I remember. He was the guy who like brought us in the base.
Thanks,
all right now?
but
No? Good.
Not right now. I've got this.
Understood.
I've got this audio. You guys know the audio?
Keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
Link bandwidth
right.
stable.
Comic
Traffic
panel.
disguise deployed. Target side response seems normal. Starting designated path prediction calculations.
As expected of a hollow specialist, the aura is completely different.
Wise has aura
Watching
confirmed.
It truly occurred to me that Rosetta data was born here.
Yes. Exactly.
Link bandwidth stable. Verification units.
I am really
synchronization
liking this
complete.
comparison of
Professor,
Wise to like the
can you
old
hear
school
me?
Void
We
Hunters.
can begin with data extraction.
And like in this case, we're seeing OG
Everyone, I
Sunbringer,
believe-
but like especially
I'll inform you of a major situation.
the comparisons to Joyous, right?
The theoretical verification of Rosetta data is complete. It was a resounding success.
Oh, is that how one delivers good news?
God.
You nearly gave me a heart attack.
Definitely not
I believe
Miyabi,
this
right?
is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommended.
How many more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition?
Hoshimi will always be Hoshimi. True.
That's quite the commotion.
This is Joyous, right?
I take it the experiment was a success?
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core
The alcoholic,
technology
true.
provider had simply stayed asleep.
There must always be one.
Even a little nap or... Besides,
Whoops.
Today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
Real and true.
All right, all right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy? Even if the Rosetta data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arke, don't even think about skipping it.
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
Predecessor of all proxies, by the way. Yeah, I know. Same one Remiel said fights worse than Wise. Well, yeah, I mean, Wise has Pyro. It's kind of unfair.
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time. As long as our
it really does feel like this group is very Honkai Impact 3rd coded, the OG Void Hunters, because we have like Kiana is like Sunbringer, and then like Belly kind of reminds me of like Raiden May, and then Remiel's like Elysia, right? Joyous is kind of Kevin coded. Like the whole group feels very, and then like the Hoshimi predecessor is just not really reminiscent of anyone in Honkai Impact 3rd, I don't think, but
Mr. Wise, how did it
the
go?
group is very like OG
Everything
Honkai
went
Impact 3rd
smoothly.
coded.
Now all that's left is to use this data to... Remiel, is something wrong? Are you alright?
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back...
So compared to Joyce, Wise is more realistic. Yeah, I remember.
Are you sure you're okay, Remiel?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we
All right.
stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
You successfully upload the complete path data to the Prophet boot. Afterward, you change back into the Mr. Roar costume and return together to the Endog Gang's hideout. Okay. Back in the bear costume. All right, back at the hideout, you immediately head to Remiel's room and start crafting and calibrating small devices for triggering singularity leakages. After an intense grind, you manage to put together enough. God. While calibrating the devices, Remiel and Sigrid quickly slipped out, then slipped back in just as quietly sometime later. Though you're curious what they said, you need to focus and hurry to make sure the plan goes smoothly. Got it. All right.
This should be everything.
Cool.
Here, Sigrid. You got my instructions earlier, right?
Yes, Mr. Wise. I simply need to place these devices at your designated locations, correct?
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity leakage at the venue.
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power to immobilize both it and everyone at the venue.
Okay, that all sounds good.
Before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracaena.
All right.
Very well.
Sounds good.
Understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed. However, if the worst case scenario occurs, if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Mr. Wise...
God, you still think that's possible?
Will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Aldrada and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Dracaena. I imagine Wise would have no objections to that, would you?
How can Sigrid possibly still doubt this at this point? Come on.
Then, may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other.
We won't.
There is a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be
Can you
locked
blame her?
tonight,
Yes.
So you two can stay there until the banquet begins.
She doesn't know us at all? I mean, she doesn't, but at the same time, it's like... I don't know, what? You think that Wise is capable of just, like, ramming a fucking etheric spike through somebody? Like, come on. Any of you guys remember MySpace? I remember it, but I never had an account. I am just simply not the social media type. My first ever, like, social media account was, like, early Facebook. But I never even used it,
The guests
really.
will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to act.
Got it.
Alright, let's go. No, I don't. I'm young. Whatever, Grandpa. Keep pretending. That's funny. Okay, here we are. They might be relaunching it. The guys who own it are actually working on it. Kiddos, the peak Y2K is coming back? Holy.
We are here.
Holy, man, that's crazy. That's actually super cool. Also, chat, I drank a ton of water, and I kind of have to run to the restroom again. I apologize, Peepaw is being cringe, but I am going to run to the restroom just real quick, and then we will continue with the segment, all right? Be back very quick, just 1 or 2 minutes. Yes, go piss, girl, exactly, real quick. All right, back to it. All right, let's see. What are we talking about? Bro said, no way you're younger than me, old man. He said 98, and then with like the feels bad man, and it's like, that's also the year I was born in. 98. Fucking old peepaw. It's 2014, right, guys? Better fucking not be, man. If it's 2014, that means I have school tomorrow. No! Oh, wait, it's summer. Never mind, it can be 2014 again.
Next,
all right.
I will head in and
Anyway,
set up the device.
None of that is important. All right.
There is surveillance cameras above the hall. Wise, you can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation.
Okay, will do. Got it.
All right then. Please stay here and keep yourselves hidden. I will take my
I'd
leave
take
now.
school over my chud-ass job. Honestly, I would too, because like, at least with school, it's not like on a contract that gets randomly yoinked out from under you every year and you have to find a new job.
Let's use the camera to check on Sigrid.
I have a tragic story to tell. You want to hear it? Sure. Hopefully it's not too terribly tragic, but why not?
Oh no, a soldier's coming this way.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Sigrid, you're under arrest for treason. Summer 2014, yes, I remember correctly, I was beating up a kid for insulting my grandma this exact month. God. There you go, that's what's up.
Mr. Wise, you have the exact locations in sight, yes?
Low-key, man. Summer of 2016 was
what
peak.
happened just now?
That summer, I had just graduated high school. I had just like freshly started playing Pokemon Go when it came out in July. And I had like a new car, and I was like just driving all over playing Pokemon Go. Free from responsibility. Wasn't gonna start college for like 4 months.
Can't believe I've grown.
Because it started super late. It started like late September for some reason.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
Honored guests who have traveled all this way from the surface of New Eridu, welcome to
I was playing NT on my phone, charging at the same time. It's hot. Always when I play NT, so nothing new. But this time I turned my phone off. It died. And it told me it was way too hot to do anything. Ooh, that's rough.
Why go through all that trouble?
Oh, wait!
Uh-oh, is she gonna fly me around? Whoa. Holy angle.
Everyone down there is dancing. Once the music ends, Greta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Ramiel, stay down. What if someone sees you?
Doesn't matter.
Why
Like, she's
would
here.
they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music. Surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner.
Ah, she wants to be our dance partner, guys. Come on.
You? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Mr. Honor Student?
Good question.
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
To the unsuspecting crowd below,
Stay down, such a sus
you
thing to
must look
say.
like a pair of unforgivable criminals. Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
No.
Huh? Dancing? Right here, right now? Is this really the time for that?
Wise, just say yes, you fucking chud.
Crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
For the record, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, please don't blame me.
They did a whole cutscene for this. Of course they did. Hold on, let's see. Whoa, she's good, man.
You know, Wise.
Damn.
I've actually been keeping something from you. And you're definitely...
Why is it natural? What the hell?
You know the truth.
What? Wait, hold on. What's going on here?
But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracena is here.
Everyone stay right where you are.
It's time for her speech.
After you, Lady Dracena.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Wait, one for him too? No!
Sorry, Wise. As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye.
No. Whoa! Whoa!
You almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era.
Okay, good. At least we weren't wrong. It was Gerta
That I
Blulu.
was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
Holy shit!
Then so be it!
Oh, huh?
You're forcing the Enchainer transformation.
Alright, Emil can't do that. The fuck? Mine can. It's M2, bro. No way. Wise broke out of
I'll
it?
let you
He's sick with it.
shoulder this burden alone.
How did he break out of that? That's crazy. His eyes did start to glow. Bro's just built different, I guess. That was cool. That was a cool cutscene. I like that. That was great.
Ramiel, if you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken.
He's like, I'm gonna pluck all your feathers, you do that again. That's crazy.
Wise, why are you here? Didn't I...
You're the one who said we were partners in crime. Who leaves their partner behind like that?
Yeah, the fuck?
Sorry.
Save the apologies for later.
I can
Damn.
apologize after this is over. What just happened? And what's that huge ether glow over there?
That's Gerta Blulu's cocoon.
Oh.
Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make
Uh-oh.
up for the energy deficit
That's
and
not good.
force its fusion with the Karma Core. And completely devour Dracena.
Oh, that's really
Can't
not
be
good.
certain how much longer she can hold on.
Is there any way to stop it?
Is there any way to stop it?
Do you see those new ether growths nearby?
Uh-oh.
Gerta Blulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon. In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
Okay, let's go do that then. Are there any main arteries among these blood vessels?
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Sever them both,
and the energy supply across this entire area will fail. Then we can destroy the cocoon.
Okay, let's do it
now
then.
That player 2 has joined the game. Let's get ready to clear the stage at double speed.
Yeah, she says after trying to fucking leave me behind.
The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
Pyros will not watch his step. He's just going.
Wise, the cocoon's doing something. Watch out.
Whoa.
The cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
When they...
That's
okay.
It. That's the first artery.
There it is. All right, let's go get it.
The frequency of the blasts is increasing. I need...
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Ooh.
Its activity level is still climbing.
Don't panic. Whatever
Okay.
happens, stay clear of the blast.
Understood.
Goddamn.
The target growth is just ahead. I'll leave it to you, Wise.
Nah, I have to interact with it. I can't like attack it. Whoo! Damn. There we go. All right. Nice little aura farming there. A little bit of peek.
Safer. Go this way.
Okay, going.
How's the cocoon looking?
Been nice gonna head out and go to bed soon. No worries, Red. Appreciate you popping in, man. Always a pleasure. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your night. And hopefully I'll be seeing you around again soon. Wow, that was just
Take
luck.
the tracks to the next
Insane.
target.
That was just straight luck. I happened to be behind a wall when that went off. I did not pay attention.
Not good.
Oh, shit.
I'll think of something.
Using a rail car as cover. I'm impressed. We're approaching
Okay.
the second target growth.
Here we go.
Destroy
Find cover. Also, purple have a good lurk as well. Okay, there we go. Now what? Go, go, go. This segment's cool, man. Whoa.
This way.
The frequency is way up.
The closer I get to the cocoon, the stronger its
What?
reaction becomes.
Oh, I wasn't behind the thing?
That only proves we've got it cornered. Move in during the gaps between explosions.
I know what I'm doing.
Wise, ready to punch right through it.
Oh, yeah.
Ready.
Here we go. Let's do it.
Match my rhythm.
Okay. Woo! Man.
Don't let your guard down. It's not over.
Okay.
Too late.
Oh! Oh, shit. Damn! Holy man! Oh my god, alright. Okay, shit, here we go.
This is the power of the Chronicle. This is my evolution.
Oh, we get Valina too, just for gameplay. That's funny.
This is how sooner. I never wasted my time pretending to be she.
I had no idea ethereals could be so talkative. Then let those be your final words in this world.
Damn true.
You are nothing but human humans. Kneel before my power.
My health is fucking plummeting.
I am a child of the Creator. Answer my call.
Nice. Yeah, these animations are insane.
It devoured half of itself just to keep fighting. Is this how a beast born from the Hollow thinks?
What an awful sight. Let's put it out of its misery.
Yep.
Insolent
Here we go.
guests shall be disciplined.
Take them down.
Let the stage be even more
Okay,
dazzling.
good. Because we didn't chain, we wound up getting the rotation correct. So that
Here's
ult.
the time you still have to feel regret. Yeah.
Holy Luminize.
Let me play the
God, we are
final
absolutely fucking beating on this thing.
Don't fret. All will soon be calm.
Anomaly Pyros is a thing, by the way. Anomaly Yishuan is also a thing. ZZZ players are insane. I feel like that's just suboptimal, though.
Strike down!
Almost there.
Here we go. Cutscene.
Expose its core.
Woo!
Hang in there. Follow my lead.
It's getting away. We have to catch it.
Wise, you should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious!
I'm counting on you, Remy!
Yo. Comments cleared with those teams? Does he really rebuild his characters just to do like dumb like jank builds just to see if they can clear?
Save Dracena from inside
That's
the
crazy.
core.
Bricking your builds for
It's
content
been
is
a
definitely
long
some
time
dedication.
since I fought in the skies, but this is my domain. Show me what else you have, Gerda Blulu!
Okay. I mean, I'm firing.
Charging
Am I
up.
hitting?
Get ready for a ranged attack.
Oh, you wish to test your firepower against mine? Vanishing on me, are you? Hoping to catch me off guard?
Woo! Man, dude, these angles are completely diabolical, by the way.
Always attacking from behind. Can't you face me head on? Unfortunately for you, I don't
Not even gonna
lead
make the joke, man. Not even gonna make the attacking from behind
pillars
joke.
to block my path again. Out of my way. An attack this week. It won't
God,
be
dude, this
long
view is
now.
insane.
Its core is nearly exposed.
All right. Cool.
Good. Time to end this.
Woo! There we go.
And that's checkmate, monster.
There we go. Look at that.
Enjoy this dance of death.
Ooh! Oh, wait. That's right. Okay. The Dvalin fight all over again? I guess so, man. Damn.
Dracena is inside its core.
I'll handle this.
Okay, let's see. What? Oh. Well, there we go.
She's still alive, but fading quickly.
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
Hey, what about the rest of it? Oh!
It just devoured Gerta Blulu and left. Why?
Oh, fuck, the mark.
You okay?
I'm fine. Forget chasing that big one. Saving Dracina's what matters now. We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Oh, fuck.
Suspect's location confirmed. All units, combat readiness level 1.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
Wanted
fuck.
Criminal Remy L. Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain.
Highland Vern.
Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium? I don't understand the situation yet, but I need to explain this to her.
Have you noticed his Wise fighting not just Pyrois? They're kind of like, he's like piloting Pyrois almost.
I do not know your identity, but if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly. Our first priority is to ensure Lady Dracena's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life. If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
How are we gonna play this?
Secret. Is she signaling me not to interfere? Why would she do that? What happened while I was out?
I don't know.
Remiel, hand over Dracena beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing.
Why is she playing up the
Whether
act?
she
Wait, stop.
survives is up to
No.
you.
Remiel, why does it feel like you expected this? What exactly are you trying to pull?
I don't know.
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
The former Void Hunter Remiel Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But why? Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbreak?
If Lady Linvern had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have.
Lady Linvern went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. Quite a
Her
sight.
boobas are overflowing, always. Always.
However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remiel. Was it you who abducted Dracena at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Naturally.
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
Yes, that was me.
Stop admitting to things you didn't do!
Why?
Stop admitting to things you didn't do!
Wait, that's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was... Right. Without seeing it firsthand, no one would believe Lady Dracena was nearly devoured and assimilated by Gerta Blulu. Remiel, don't tell me this was all for...
I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain.
Oh, fuck.
It's not.
Oh,
over
no.
yet.
Remiel, do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes in an instant.
What does she mean by that?
Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator. This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining in, would you?
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Oh shit, dude, all the marks.
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to
What's
do?
up, Alanux? How's it going, man? Welcome in.
Being my partner in crime. Until we meet again.
Lady Linford, send someone after them quickly!
Okay, so kind of sick, but like... I don't know why she lied about all that stuff. I guess it was to try to protect Wise. I know slow ass. I agree. They were like, there was no hustle there. With a weakened Remiel and so you flee to a hidden corner in Buastrum.
No, look away.
Ooh.
It's okay now, Remiel.
That's very rough.
Please don't.
Stream froze. Refresh. It's fine.
Okay.
Stream is still good on my end.
I won't look.
Thank you.
So, why didn't you tell me sooner about your plan with Sigrid and Lady Linvern?
Well, because she didn't want you to be involved.
You and I
That's
are
why.
different. You still have somewhere to return to.
Got info on the new pair? You talking about Claret and the other one? What info do we have?
The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone. So, I can't drag you into this.
Shut up and get married already, God.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remiel.
Yeah, real, dude. The tension here is
You're the one
insane.
who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind?
Nah, I don't think
Did
so.
you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you going to keep acting like a cranky child?
Damn!
I
Bro
can't.
pulled the hag card on her.
Sometimes someone has to step up and do what must be done. What happened to Tracina and Truvia? Someone has to answer for all
Roxy,
of
that's her name. I didn't remember what her name was.
But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden all alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do.
Yo, Wise, I think, is probably a goon in a little hard. Because why does he want to be a criminal with Remiel? Like, why?
What kind of friend does that?
You really are.
Yeah, I've heard about Claret being a defense scaler. I know about that. It makes sense when you look at the set that's like kind of color-coded after her.
I'm trying to sweet-talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
Oh, her crit damage is permanently locked? That I didn't know.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
Does she want to build like more than 100% crit rate then, or do you just want 100% and then as much defense as you can get?
What are you gonna do now?
What's that famous criminal couple called again? Bonnie and Clyde?
To my refuge and
I think.
rest for a while.
I think that's the one you're talking about.
The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues.
They go above 100%. Whoa, that's crazy.
As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Linvern.
Also trying for Claire, she uses a halberd. That's cool. I do love me a halberd.
Then I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now. I know what you're thinking. I can't let Remiel out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right?
See, Flash gets the absolute peak of a halberd. I fucking love pole arms, man. Pole arms are awesome.
Really, I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little
Claire's a
more,
new class? What do you mean she's not a defense agent? Brother, she should be a defense agent. Why would she be a new class? That's stupid. She should be a defense agent. She literally scales defense. Why not just make her a goddamn defense agent? Yeah, armor? The new armor class? That's dumb. I'm sorry, that's kind of dumb. Like, it's fine. It's not like Honkai Star Rail where, like... No, it is like Honkai Star Rail. I guess, like, if you have defense wensions, you can't use them on her, so you would need her signature. Nah, I don't like when things are, like... New elements or whatever. New elements are fine. New classes I'm not a fan of, because then it fucks over your wension options. There's sound of wings beating behind you. You two will see each other again, right? Aw, we fucking better. That's crazy, man. Back at Amber Hall, you explain in detail to Belle and the others what happens. Perhaps because you're too exhausted when you wake again, it's already early the next morning.
Oh, Wise, over here. Have some bacon.
I want some bacon!
Or mayo, manager. I've got motor oil on the table too.
God.
That's more your thing.
Billy, you can have the
Would you
motor
like an
oil.
egg, Wise?
Egg. Egg in these trying times. Are you guys being too overly friendly today?
Is it just me, or are you guys being overly friendly today?
Roxy's a wind stunner that basically gives Rena buffs, but a bit different. Yeah, I heard about the wind stunner thing.
Skin and bones.
Manager,
I did not hear about the
this
new
is a secret
class.
tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's got to have their fill.
The team is Claret, Rena, and Roxy. There's got to be a
Lena
better
and
support than
Norma
Rena,
stopped by last
no?
night. They were just as...
What?
Seriously, that was way too close.
That line cut off
I
early.
was
What the
so
hell?
worried. Oh, thank goodness everything worked out.
Did everything work out? Is Wise like a wanted criminal now?
Yeah, thankfully.
Rena's gonna be tier 0 after
still worried
Claret?
about
Oh,
Truvia,
interesting.
aren't you?
Interesting.
Come in.
It's gonna be Truvia. Watch, she's gonna be fine. No,
Please
never mind. I
excuse the
lied.
intrusion.
Hey, everyone. Sorry
Interesting.
for dropping by unannounced.
Oh, hi, Linvern. Are you here to kill me?
What? Lady Sunbringer! Oh, please.
I'm 1W1 Rena. Mine's M2. Let's go.
I get used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old?
Yes.
Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to business.
Oh, the potential buffs. Okay, you know what? That's what I'm gonna spend the rest of my potential on then, because I got Jane's. I have enough for one more character. I'll spend them on
Truvia has
Rena.
been stabilized.
Makes sense.
She is still unconscious, but no longer.
That means I need to
in
build
critical
Rena. What set does she use? Does she use a new set? And what stats does
Really?
she want? You guys know?
That's a relief.
Give me a quick like
I'm glad to
TLDR
hear
rundown
that.
on how you build Rena.
And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Rose Califer. It's because of your
Rena gives
efforts
defense, pen
that we
ratio,
get
and
to have
attack with a bit of
peaceful
crit rate and
mornings
damage, I
like
think.
this one.
I'm using her on my seed team, and fuck yeah, man. It's peak, you build full pen? Well, no, I mean, like, do you really roll pieces to try to get flat pen rolls? Like, what else do you want? I don't know if I buy that.
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to. And I owe all of you, too. Sorry for not thinking about what would happen after...
Full penetration with ER on
Wise,
Rena. Are we serious
owe
right
you an
now? That sounds crazy for like a build.
Ramiel and I kept our plan from you.
That sounds crazy.
But it was not because we doubted you. Rather...
Oh, they had a plan. So sorry, I was a little bit yapping. So Trivia's been stabilized. I expected as much. It's a relief. Good to hear that. Allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Rose Califer. It's because of your efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings like this one. Can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to do, and I owe all of you too. Sorry for not thinking about what would happen after. Wise, I owe you an apology. Remiel and I kept our plan secret from you. It's not because we doubted you, rather. We're just worried about me.
You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen. But
I'm looking up
something I need to
Pride real
ask.
quick.
Now that Remiel's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection. As for her ongoing enchainer transformation...
So they say main stats for Rena, you can run attack, anomaly, or crit rate. They're all fine. Pen ratio 5 and energy 6. Substats, they say anomaly, crit, attack percent are all like the things you want to build. And then they say crit damage better than flat pen.
Serious.
Is that old? Is that outdated?
Her condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things
And
under
you want
control
72%
for
pen
now.
ratio, but I think that's just her sig
right.
plus pen
Remiel
5
knew
disc.
we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message.
Right, yes?
She's already waiting for you at the usual spot.
Yeah, I think so. Might be outdated. I don't think Pride has updated it yet. I see. Yeah, I don't know. Claret and all armors have the crit damage permanently locked at 150%. I see, that's fair.
Really? Then I'll go meet her right now.
Rolling crit damage is nothing for armors? Well, that's true, but we're talking about Rena. Rena's not changing classes. Or at least she better not be.
Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
God. Yeah, shut, emotional support snake. Alright.
Remiel.
Let's go see.
Is she really alright?
Is she alright? Is she really upstairs? Oh my god, she is. Hey.
Rawr. Good morning. Rawr.
You have Mr. Roar syndrome now?
There he is. Mr. Roar as Remiel.
Wait, that won't work at all. How does the enormous Mr. Roar even disguise himself as me?
Yeah, it just wouldn't happen.
He might pass if we give him a pair of fake wings.
Ah, yes, the wings are what he needs. That's what he needs, a pair of fake things to pass as you. The wings.
It's weird no matter how I imagine
Yup.
it.
No. Well...
Roxy's gonna be perfect for Pyros. That's nice.
I'm really struggling to see the
The
appeal.
more I think about it, the more I really might have to skip Sigrid. I really don't want to. It's really sad.
Did you come to say goodbye?
I guess you can.
It's only the English dub where Remiel does the roar.
No,
Aw.
it's only for the time being.
That's great, man. I love it.
Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracina's condition.
Okay, so we just had to put on this whole act.
What exactly is happening to her?
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while.
Right.
After all, having a karma core taken from you is no trivial matter. I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the karma core was still inside her.
Sigrid's gonna be the lowest pulled on banner since like Banyue. I pulled Banyue and I love him, okay? I just want to have all the characters, but I can't have all the characters. I just can't do it.
Remained inside.
I'm probably gonna need Claret's Wenjin because she's a new fucking class, knowing that I really cannot afford to go for Sigrid. And honestly, playing her, I kind of didn't understand her playstyle.
That can't be good.
The placement of Secret's banner is
Does that mean
unfortunate.
Bashmu becomes the
Yeah.
enchainer instead of
It's kind of like,
Bulu?
I loved Caesar and
seems
Lighter
far
back in the day, and I
more
had to skip them
intelligent than
both for
Gertabulu.
Bernice and just like different polling
But
priority.
of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning. Clearly, Gertabulu could
Sad.
have done it. So, who lured it to Buastrum with the singularity leakage?
Good question.
The real culprit is still hiding somewhere in Rose Califer.
Correct. Though, I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment.
Okay.
Dracaena likely only possessed 1/3.
I'm gonna focus all my pulls into Roxy. I like Claret's design more than I like Roxy, but it sounds like Roxy is gonna be more useful kit-wise. I'm skipping Secret to pull in the Guaranteed banner because I need Dylan or Wenjin. Voldy, how the fuck do you possibly have any pulls after going for M4 Remiel? Like, dude, when I pulled on your account, I pulled down to 0. You had nothing left. How do you possibly still have any pulls? How?
Right. I wanted to ask.
Brother, who is
You
funding
said
your
karma
account?
cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons.
I'm gonna have to farm? How do you have anything to farm?
Split into three
There is not
and
unlimited
three
polychromes in this game.
What's really going on with her?
I'm so confused.
Yes. Void Hunter weapons.
This patch has 135 pulls.
That's what the
That's fair.
Sunbringers truly are.
That's fair. There are a lot of pulls this patch.
Oh, come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet. The truth behind the so-called
You forgot old events, for example? I thought for sure all of that had to be done to get as many
truth
pulls as he had.
is, I really did come to Rose Califer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today, but the one I once knew.
Mm-hmm.
And then I saw Aldrada. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet
Yeah.
not be her.
Yeah, I get it.
Somehow, after reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the Karma Core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the Karma Cores within the Sunbringers. Which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the Karma Core and become an enchainer. Rather, the Karma Core was divided into 3 parts and stored within
I calculated I think it's
the
less than 20 pulls.
Sunbringers,
Not you outing me.
which is just like Void
Bruh.
Hunter weapons.
Void Hunter weapons.
You mean
less than 50? Not 20. 50 is a lot of pulls. That's
Sunbringers
crazy.
are actually living Void Hunter weapons?
I mean, that makes sense if they have the Karma Core in them, right? That does make sense.
Doesn't make sense.
No, it does make sense. Shut up. I said it makes sense.
Only a working theory. There are still
Does
plenty
make
of
sense.
gaps
They have
in
a
it.
third of a Karma
But
Core,
it
and
does
if the
already
weapons would have the
answer a lot
Karma
of
Cores,
questions.
then
The most important question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew?
real.
I
That's a
don't
good
believe
question.
She would die so easily. Yet somehow
That's a good
she
question.
just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then she became the 3 Sunbringers we know.
Yeah, something
So
fucky
until
happened
I
there.
find my answer, I suspect I'll be staying in Rose Califer for quite some time. Still,
Yeah.
some proper rest is greatly appreciated, at least for the next few days.
I'll go get you some breakfast. Yeah.
There should still be breakfast downstairs. Wait here for a sec.
Bro,
I'll go
chat,
bring
you
some
know who
up for
needs
you.
breakfast actually is me. I need breakfast. I've not had any yet. But
How many times have I told you before?
Huh?
You really, really need to stop sneaking up on people like a ghost. You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment? I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like it.
Damn.
Remiel, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Skipping Dylan was an absolute no for my account. Actually, maybe I'll just get Dylan. I already have Pity there, so it should be fine. I don't have Dylan's Wenjin, so honestly, you can get away without
What's
it.
the matter? I merely told a small lie. Hardly the first time. Why?
She's just a little harder to build that way, because you want like 100% crit rate. I think mine only has like 85, because like I don't have her
answer my
signature.
question with another question, Remiel.
But she's just a little harder to build. You can get away with it.
Fine. I'll explain. It's simple. Because sooner or later, he's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers. Whether I tell him or not. But now is not the time to reveal the answer yet. For his sake. For the 3 Sunbringers. And for Rose Califer.
So you don't think the three of them know who they truly are, either?
I see. So Remiel knows something about the Sunbringers that nobody else does. Maybe not even them.
I can't say for certain myself. But you know the truth, and so do I. There's only ever been one question of real importance to us.
Is that where's the real Sunbringer?
I once knew.
Yep.
And the Sunbringer you've been searching for. Where is she?
Good question. Same time, somewhere in Buastrom.
How pitiful.
Pitiful?
What do they call that monster again? Right, Gertablulu. To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening. It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core.
This dude really does look like
They're so
Serpico.
close to actually pulling it off. How impressive. But do not worry. Our old classmate still handled
Our old classmate. This motherfucker survived
Think of
somehow.
it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected. But you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them. Again and again and again.
Damn.
Why not?
Fucked up, man.
Simply admit that you are worthless.
What is this guy doing? Brother, she's passed out.
Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you? That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do. And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
Survived, or maybe it's not him. You notice how our old classmates was in quotes? Yeah, true. It could definitely still not be him. But then what the fuck does he care about Truvia, right? Like, I don't know. Very confusing. Much to consider. Hey, that was cool, though. That was really neat. Cool. That was fun. That was really fun. Here we go. Now I actually have to change what character I'm walking around as. Here we go. There we are. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, that was a really cool quest. That was fun. That was a lot of crazy twists and turns. Remiel's a very interesting character. Very interesting. So I'm glad that kind of like there's an arrangement with her now, and it seems like she'll be sticking around and maybe like working on fulfilling more of her plans. Very cool. There we go. Got to grab the today's reward, of course. What else is there here? We've got something in the battle pass, presumably for completing the story. And then what about up here? What is this? Interboost, Special District Archives. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. Get some of those just by doing the story. All right, good. Yo, Quinto with the 3-stream streak. I left my AI on overnight. It seems stuck. It's been doing something for over 935 minutes. Freaked out, checked the account. I spent 2 cents. Well, that's good. That's lucky. Yeah, I think that I don't really understand how AI costs work. I know that it's like tokens and stuff, but I feel like every time I hear my work talk about it, they're like giga expensive. Like either my work or Bench's work. They're always talking about it like it's some like insanely expensive thing. Like tokens cost them like thousands of dollars, but I don't know how it works actually. I have no idea. There should be a chest down here, by the way. I want to get it. Yeah, let me like crack the locked box. Is this the chest? I think it is. Oh, what the hell? Okay, there we go. There we go. DeepSeek is like 7 cents, where regular is like $5 plus per million tokens? Again, I don't know how this shit works. Skip. Alright, cool. That's, I guess, one of the records. Very nice. Alright, get me out of here. Got my thing. What's giga expensive? Like AI tokens. Alright, cool. Out we go. Alright. Alrighty, very nice. So what do we have to do now? Let's go ahead and double check the events tab real quick and check some of the, I think endgame we already did. Okay, so at some point I have to go through and actually get Pyros' Mindscapes. I got his Wenjin. I need to get his Mindscapes and, like, the upgrade for the Wenjin. Definitely need to do that. Summer event we said was fun, so we want to do that on stream at some point. We have over a month for that. I haven't done Rena's or Neko's potential trials yet. I guess let's just go do those real quick. Why not? I think I am going to wind up buying the potentials for Rena, because you guys are saying that she's going to wind up being really useful, so I might as well. Definitely going to be more useful to me than Neko Mata, that's for sure. And I have to do some research on how to build her. After Rena uses an EX special attack, chain attack, or ultimate, she enters the spotless state. During the state, her Bangbu attack enemies at set intervals, doing physical and electric damage, gains a stack of fright, up to max of 6 stacks. After using the skill, their exit timer resets when they reach 6 stacks. Their next basic attack consumes all the fright stacks, instead uses a better basic attack, does electric damage. After using the skill, their exit timer resets. I'm not getting any of that. Alright, press skill.
You cannot
and wait.
stop me.
Okay. Okay. Now what? There we go. Okay. You just press skill and then stuff happens. Got it. Boom.
Careful, I'm venomous. There you go. Too late to run now. Whoa, these guys
I didn't land on
seriously
anything.
need a bath. Sweet pipe. Yeah.
I love how Cecilia calls her opponent stinky mid-combat. It's very funny.
Caught you off guard. Customer
Alright.
service follow-up. Great. Another page to add to the
You're supposed to swap into an agent after the X? I know. I don't think I had any other agents during that part. I was supposed to just wait. Cool. Done. Claude Fable is like 10 to 50 per million tokens. Taking the $10, the 418 I spent in the past few months would have been about $597. Damn. Bro, what are you using it for? You're using so many tokens. I feel like, because like I have to use AI assistant tools sometimes with work, but like I genuinely don't know what I would ever use an AI for outside of work. Like, what are you possibly using it for that's using that many tokens? Like, I just actually don't understand it. I don't understand what the use case is. Like, I get it for business stuff, right? Like, I'm having one of the built-in AI agents into like our Snowflake like data repository help me like make queries because I don't know the database that well myself. So it's basically just like grabbing the correct fields for me so I can put together queries really fast. And I'm using a different one to like plug it into a dashboard for a piece of software I'm less familiar with. So I can't really just like do it myself. It's like time saving there, but I don't know where else I would ever use that. Random stuff? Talking, teaching me Blender, discussing AI, looking at files? Okay, fair enough. I guess I just don't get it. I think I just do not get it. Alright, so now we'll do Neko's. Alright, so now she's got Adrenaline. Different skills give you a different amount of per energy. Dash consumes 30 and you do a special dodge. You do a special follow-up attack after that. Okay, cool.
Take this.
Ah. I don't think I understand what's happening here. Oh, you dodged twice. Okay, hold on. Ah, you dodged twice. Okay, I see. When Nakamata has 40 per energy, hold basic to consume and do a thing.
Over here.
I mean, the animations are cool. Flash read, shut. 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 Do something.
Too slow.
There we go. Okay. Come on, do something.
Stage, careful, Emma. Got your back. Lift yourself wide open. Lost sight of me.
Cool.
Huh?
Got him. Got a plan to make over 6,000 Anki cards of everything in the feed materials and the operating program so I can learn all the syntax and stuff. What is an Anki card? Is that like a flash card? Flash refusing to swap to Norma is diabolical? Nah, I don't need to. This is a Nekomata trial, okay? Not a Norma trial. This is a Nekomata trial. I will not be trialing Norma in my Nekomata trial. Oh. Big stretch. Okay. So let's go ahead and grab all that. Tactics, training exercises, claim, cool. Okay, combat. Chiyu's done. DA is done. I'm not fucking doing this again. That stuff was ass. So yeah, the only ones that I don't have is I don't have Grace's, which Grace is unironically very strong. So it would be good to get hers at some point, but it might be better to get Rena's first. And then Hollow Zero rewards have reset, so I should probably... Oh, here we go. These have reset as well, so I should probably grab stuff from here too. Crown would be good. I don't need the Bangaboo poles. I'm probably going to buy these. Yeah, because there's new ones I want to get, so probably I'll buy those. I'll probably leave the rest of the stuff here. Okay, seems good. Might want to get these two if I'm able, but I probably won't be able to. I need to go do Hollow Zero. Weekly bounty cap. Let's go do that. Wait, what? Yeah, go. There we go. Like a flashcard, a special algorithm for learning. Gonna break the clock because I think I know better than med students. I see. I just simply don't know what you're talking about, so I'm just gonna nod and go, Yep. God, they want me to use Yeshun Wong and Yushuan? No, surely not. I'm just gonna use the Remiel team. I'll bring Hugo, like fuck it, I don't care about that. But I'm just gonna use this and then these two. You know what? No, I'm gonna bring Jane. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be a little bit edgy. I'm gonna be a little different. Bring this guy. And I'm gonna bring Hugo. We'll bring him. Why not? I'm gonna bring Jane. We're doing it. I've played enough Pro Maya, goddammit. Yep, we're doing some Jane. Jane gameplay. Rat time. Okay, what do we have here? Remiel, Void Wing Pilgrimage. When she's in the phase flow state, if her auto-attack's finishing move hits a target afflicted with all of the anomalies, any of the anomalies, she triggers an additional instance of a bloom. The Remiel is the active character. She regenerates energy per second. When she uses an EX attack, she gains 3 special Void Flares. Let's do this one. Why not? Consume gear coins, spend less time. That one's easy. That one's very easy. Alright, we're gonna go for event first. In we go. Okay, let's see how M2 holds up in Hollow Zero. Is this the one about Miyabi? Maintaining the blade. Very easy. Also, I can't stop saying fuck around you did, find out you shall. I see. Very, very Yoda-esque. Yoda if he was from the streets. Oh, the faster I defeat enemies, you say? Fast enough? I think it wasn't actually.
Please step back.
There we go. It wasn't fast enough because the attack didn't land. It's crazy. Give me a Resonium, thank you.
What?
Give me the attack, thank you.
Time to speed things up.
Alright. Is there any anomaly stuff in here? No. Energy and adrenaline regeneration. Triggering perfect assist gives decibels. Even I refresh because none of these are good. EX special attack damage increases, ultimate damage increases. That actually seems pretty good. Anomaly mastery increased, anomaly disorder increased. Yeah, let's do that. I'm back and I see my favorite skin. Welcome back, May. I'm buying things. Agents ignore 20% of defense? Holy man, that's probably good. There we go. Cool. Yo, Kirito? Yo, what up, man? In we go. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. I also almost missed that Pharaoh seed spawning.
Spin.
Animation.
The wind rises. Hit him where it hurts.
Dance with the tide.
Spin. There we go.
Prostrate yourself before the
Not bad, just got it to work. Nice, man. Ooh, there we go. Holy shit. The insta-death. What the hell? Bro just exploded. Holy. That's insane. Valina and Jane. I think we'll do Valina. Crit damage increases, inflicting anomaly disorder. There we go. Seems good. A or B. When anomaly attribute state triggers an instance of a bloom. Fixed 420% multiplier. Increase the damage multiplier of a bloom dealt by sweeping Cyclone and Condensed Cyclone under core passive to 800% and 600% respectively. That seems kind of giga insane. Seems kinda giga. I don't know how to describe it, but Valina's animations are delicious. Like, I want to eat them. They probably taste like mint candy. God. I think we're just looking at an elegant, thick, jiggly woman. And honestly, from that perspective, I understand completely. I do agree. Phase flow state. Her auto attack hits the enemy. It takes 10% bonus attribute anomaly. Stacks 3 times. That seems kind of strong. I agree with May. I also agree with May. Diabolical, but I agree. All right. Let's see what's going on here. Miasma, blah, 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 blah. Reduction. Efficiency against miasmic shield increases by 15%. Sure. I don't know. Never seen those before, so why not? Let's do another encounter. They're fast. Same, May. I'm glad we agree. I'm glad we agree. Oh my god, this is the same one. This is literally the same one. Sure. Sure. True, true. Alright, time to challenge. Faster you defeat enemies, the more you earn gear coins. Ah, didn't hit this one. Fuck.
You won't be to take this.
Me when they're not grouped. She can do anything to me. When I say anything. Ember Kirito is cheating. Holy. Nah, man, these ones are mine. These ones are mine. This team is like the optimal hottest women team. It's crazy.
Okay.
Like, look at this dude. Holy optimal hottest women team. Alright, 3 stacks of enhancement, they give you crit damage. I don't care. Refresh. So sad I missed Valina's banner. Yeah. I would be too, man. Damage dealt, sure. They're all liquid? I agree. I agree. There we go. There we go. She'll definitely have a rerun soon. I think so, yeah. I will be good for her rerun. Yeah. No, I think she'll have a rerun soon. Yeah, whoops. Whoop. Yup. Gooning. Alright, drop the tornado.
Found your weakness.
Gooning again.
Pierce through the night. What would you do without me?
Spin. Holy shit! Wait, it's just dead! It's just dead! We didn't even do a full rotation, it's just dead! Holy shit. Other squad members trigger assault? They never will. Let's do this one then. Makes physical damage, physical anomaly built up, yeah. Damage increased to stun. Decibel generation rate, give me that, that's good. M2 Jane now, and goddamn, she can beat the shit out of me now. I have M1 Jane now. And honestly, if I start getting more of those currencies, I might go for M2 at some point. Just because why not? Having fun with Lucia. She's way more cool than I thought. Yeah, she's fun. And she's really good for Rupture teams. Makes Rupture teams feel a lot better. Alright, let's grab this one that's new. Why not? I grab anything that is new. Always trust in Voldy. True. Real. Bro, my fucking group chat is going off right now. Alright. 4% next 2 combats. Gold and red prompt flashes no longer appear. Ugh. Whatever. I need to find more combats, I guess. Shit. I'll go this one. Did I finish the story? Yep, I did. It was quite fun. It was quite fun. Damage to stunned enemies, probably, There we go. Time trial. Bet unlurk. Welcome back, Hungry.
Hear the howling wind.
There we go. The grouping is just better, honestly. They start too scattered. Start with Valina, you get the grouping, it's just better. Every single time I don't see GU's message, Unk is trying to hide GU's messages from me? What do you mean? I'm not hiding anything.
I can't believe there's a golden bamboo here.
Alright, go
Did it
ahead,
get lost
suck
too?
him in. Oh, there we go. Holy. I didn't even do anything. She just swapped in. They just exploded. Oh, man. Alright, cool. Well, now we get the energy regeneration rate, which is good. I really did not want the damage going into the boss. That would have been bad. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. All right, talk to the shop guy. I think we just got a ton of coins. Oh, fuck yeah, we did. Full squad gets stuff on stun. You know what? Let's take these two, just 'cause why not? Refresh. See something good. Damage increases when health is low. Increases the duration of stun seems good. Trigger perfect assist gives decibels. Chain attack recovers energy. I mean, there's just nothing here that's important at all. Stun multiplier increase, sure, why not? All right. POV, you're making a creature collector and you end up turning Rai into a succubus. Very nice. In we go.
You can't run. You can stay.
Oh.
As expected.
Whoops. Okay, I kind of fucked that up a little bit.
Let
Sorry.
order and madness dance.
Unlurk Goon session finished. Welcome back, man.
Nocturne, the final act.
Holy double spin.
Wind
Made the vortex
shear.
down for sure.
The wind scatters the past, and you're next. Hit him where it hurts.
We're spinning and missing.
The curtain has fallen.
Alright, boom, big damage. Ulti. So damage,
By the
ulti.
way, GeForce set up Korean dub as the main one for Z's when I use it, and honestly Korean voice acting is life-changing here.
I see. Fair enough. It's so funny to me how many people use the GeForce thing. I don't understand the use case unless you have just an absolute potato computer. Right? I don't think I understand it. I've never tried to use it before. The use case is like, it helps performance on like actual potatoes, right? God, also that was the fastest Hollow Zero I've ever done. Total actual in combat time was 3 minutes 39. That was the fastest run I've ever done. Oh, storage space? Oh, that's the reason. I use it because I don't have memory on my laptop. Ah, storage space. I get it. I'm newly blessed with 6 total terabytes on my PC, so I simply cannot relate to your peasantry problems. My streamer unrelatable. My streamer's a bougie jackass. 6, yes. I installed a new 4 terabyte SSD that I've had for 6 months. I've just been sitting on because I was too afraid to fuck with my computer. But then Brett is good with computers, so he helped me install it. Share that storage? What the fuck? No. I'm gonna be like the meme. You guys know the meme where it's like the water pipe and it's like the whole, like all the water's going into the mouth of the big giant fat guy. And then there's like the starving emaciated dude licking the drops. That's me. I'm the big giant fat guy getting all the water. And in this case, water is like storage for your PC. And you guys are getting the drops. And that is just how it's gonna be. Holy. Streamers are jackass. Cancel him now. Oh, man. Hey, I may be a peasant, and I may be poor, but... I'm waiting, what's the but? but, like, don't say it, though. But what, Voldy? I don't know where I was going with this. I may be may? Maybe. Maybe. Holy, wait a minute. We're on to something. Alright, so bounty good, we got all that. Reward progress, blah, 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 blah. I've already done all the things. Okay, cool. Cool, W. Let's talk to this logistics guy real quick. You have M3 Remiel? God, yeah. Bro's like, I may be poor and I may be a peasant, and Hungry's just over here like, brother, you got M3 Remiel. That is not poor to me. That is all the things you could want. God, I need to do more Hollow Zero. Do you get this stuff from just runs of Hollow Zero or no? What is Enigmata of the Labyrinth? Not available yet? What is... Huh? 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 Oh, interesting. Maybe I need to, like, do something there. Confusing. Yeah, I don't know. That's, like, this is weird. Exploration mission. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah. I at some point need to just, like, grind this for that currency. Oh, it's not up yet? It's the new endgame. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad that there is going to be more ways to get that currency, because I feel like I can never get everything out of the shop. It's new endgame, it's not up yet? Okay, fair enough. Event invitation. Complete an invitation event? Oh, invites. Hold on, real quick, we have to go on a date with Remiel. I was in the air, signal's not great. What made you think of me all of a sudden, partner in crime? Want to check out Port Elpis? Want to check out Amber Hall? Take her to the port. Alright. I remember it being quite a romantic port. I better come prepared. Tidy up my hair, fluff up my feathers, put on some sparkling nail polish. You're messing with me again, aren't you? You really don't trust me? That hurts, you know. I'll catch you at the port. Alright. Oh, you can choose who to meet with! Wait, that's sick. Alright, we'll go meet with Wise. Start quality time invite. Let's go. A date? Indeed. We're going on a date. Meet up with Remiel at Port Elpis. Yeah, I'm just doing it for the weekly guys, okay? Leaving your partner behind to stand around to the harbor, the sea breeze. That's a failing grade. What? I specifically made sure to get here early. I just got here early. You fall for it every time. Wait, OMG, so I can get my Yuri? Yes. God, why do I feel like all the scenes with Remiel, with Belle, like the dancing scene and stuff from the story would be like so fucking awkward with Belle? Well, I don't know, something about it. Like, maybe it's because Belle's short. I don't know. It just feels like it'd be fucking awkward. Something about it. Like, there's no way that Belle would have adapted that quickly, right? Or Belle. I know. Belle is just not smooth enough to handle Remiel, I think is the thing. I'm trying to think, like, I feel like Remiel would say some shit. She'd, like, be flirty. And then Belle would just crumple. Like, she would not be able to handle it. Why is at least, like, he gets flustered, but he handles it? I feel like Belle just would not. Belle would shatter like a porcelain vase, right? She would just explode. Pass the controller, exactly. Yeah, Belle would also be staring at something she'll be jealous of. True, true. No wonder fishing's so addictive. If all the little fish in the sea were as cute as you, I'd never want to reel my line in. Girl. If the sky were full of seagulls like you. Brother. No fries? I'll just eat the fish. Oh my god. You win. Alright, you win. What a shame. I was really enjoying watching you squirm. Holy. All right, you can't really hear the waves up on the dam. Let's get closer to the water. That's crazy, bro. She just called me a fish, and then we go like, hey, you shouldn't feed like the fish fries. And then she just goes like, all right, I'll just eat the fish. Wink. Holy. Bella's canonically 5'3" or 5'4". In other words, I'm an inch taller. Voldy's a short king? Short king exposed. Short king exposed. Nah, way, bro. That's crazy. Binch is taller than you. That's wild. Belle would get the gay panic. Real. Now I want to know how tall I am. Are there really people who just don't know how tall they are? Like really? Voldy's taller than me? You guys are all short. 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 Small, all of you. Just like the text on the screen. Small and short. I love the ocean. I don't really go to the beach that often. Hey, I may be a short king. I also may be bald. I may be beardless too. I may be broke. Brother, where are you going with this? When do we get to the redeeming qualities? Brother, where are you going? Oh my god. I'm 5'8". Hey, that's pretty good. That's not bad. Been monitoring YouTube. YouTube has been simultaneously somehow like very poppin', but also very quiet. There's been like no messages on YouTube, but there's also been like 20 viewers. Not anymore. A couple of dropped off, but like kind of insane YouTube viewership, but like also really quiet. It reminds me of that one day I was streaming Arknight's Enfield and I didn't have YouTube like views set up yet. And that stream we had 94 people watching on YouTube, but nobody said fucking anything. Super weird, and I still don't know how that happens. YouTube for us is so easy, I guess, yeah. I don't know, man. Hey, I love it. Like there's gonna be like 60 to 80 watch hours on this one stream, and we're less than 300 total away from monetized. So, pretty exciting. This one stream was big progress towards that. Pretty exciting, that. Alright, looks like Mr. Oblivious actually beat me to the punch. I'm impressed. I almost want to reward you. Too bad you got it completely wrong. It's because of my wings. Typo, by the way. If I stay by the sea too long, unless she's saying tis, I guess. Tis because of my wings. If I stay by the sea too long, salty air makes my feathers stick together, and then they take forever to dry. Same as me the other day, I had 71 viewers, and few said some stuff. Dude, that's fucking... What is happening over on your channel, Kirito? You're just having, like, bloated view counts, but nobody's, like, chatting, or what? That's crazy, man. What is happening? Take forever to dry. It's so uncomfortable. That sticky feeling clings to my wings even after I take a shower. Maybe that's just the price a winged Thyron has to pay. I've always been a little jealous of seagulls. When I was little, I'd think how lucky their feathers are waterproof. Sorry, I shouldn't have brought you here. Let's go somewhere else. It's fine. We'll just stay a while. Listening to the waves won't do much harm. Besides, there's someone here who would be willing to dry my feathers for me, right? If you listen closely, you can hear the rhythm of the waves and the soft sea breeze, the fairy's horn. Perfect symphony plays out here every day. Leaving just like that would be a waste. You really love the ocean, huh? Because it's just so likable. There we go. There's the redeeming quality. I've got M3 Remiel and Changli. I didn't know you got copies of Changli. That's cool. There we go. It actually went somewhere. It did. It did. As likable as the blue skies and white clouds. What about which do you prefer, my partner in crime? I like both. You can't always have everything, you know. But I guess I'm not really one to talk. I'm the same. Just between us, I don't think I used to like the ocean. Belly didn't like it either. Then again, she rarely showed enthusiasm for much of anything. But one day she insisted on taking me to the beach. We even got in an argument over it. Back then, I couldn't figure out why she suddenly got so obsessed with the ocean. Looking back now, it was probably because she figured out that deep down, I'd always been drawn to the sea. In the end, that trip got pushed back from the sunny days of the early summer all the way to the long rainy season. The beach without the sun was just awful. But I still dream about that rainy season all the time. That's all the gossip I've got for now. Don't go spreading it around, okay? This stays between us. Thanks for bringing me here. I've had such a wonderful time. Beach is so much better with a little sunshine. It's a lot more romantic, don't you think? Oh boy. Wait till my feathers get wet. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, let's... Good enough. Have you heard of Microscape yet? No, what is that all about? Alright, let's claim that. There we go. Got my weeklies all done. Very nice. Okay. Done and dusted. What is this? Handbook missions. Oh. Oh. Okay, sure. We'll claim all that. Claim that. Nice. It's like an idle RuneScape game to play with chat. Oh, interesting. It's like one of those chat integrated like mini games. I do like those, but sometimes they tend to really flood chat. That's why I like Pokemon community game, is because it's like very chat, like non-invasive.
Secret Twitch feature, if you go to the search bar and type FlashKiller, if you are lucky enough and see a red liver icon next to that name, you can enjoy one of the most entertaining gacha streamers.
Hey, wait, that's a crazy hack, bro. That's crazy. There you go. What up, you freak? How's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate that. I always appreciate a good little bit of glaze. Very kind of you. What does this Bangbu want? I feel like he's been here forever. Independent investigator filling on the gossip. Click, click, click. Something for you. Okay. Oh. That was just, that was a commission just waiting to be done. This guy's been here for like a year. Right now, 5 feet, 6.5 inches, or 169 centimeters. 69, very nice. Or even heroes taller than me, I'm screaming. It doesn't have much chat commands. I haven't seen any. I assume there will be if you host an event or something. I see, I see. I'll have to look into it. That's interesting. Not to brag, but I have all the NTE characters. I spent 112 pulls total in my NTE account live. I'm going to find you, and I'm going to skin you. That is absolutely not possible. That's insane. That is not possible. Dude, I spend 112 pulls getting one character and don't get them. What the fuck, man? I'm like the only person who goes past hard pity. No, not actually, but like... I'm only missing Eroi. Me too, but I've had to go to fucking 70 to 80 pulls for every single character. Everyone! All of them! And now I have no pulls. I have nothing with which to get Eroi. Man, I hate when my chat has good luck and rubs it in my face. I had a few earlies already. How nice for you! How nice for you! That must be great. That must be awesome getting an early S-rank character when you can only get the character you're pulling for and you can't lose. How nice that must be. I wonder what it's like. It's the best feeling. I believe it. I believe it. Bald? Yes, I agree. Eroi seems like a new main team member. Probably gonna top up a little bit if the packages aren't enough. Yeah, she's good. She seems good. I was talking to my sister today and I noticed I had to look down a lot. Interesting. Bro got taller. Alright, what do we have in the events menu? What is it bitching at me about? Oh, it's just the summer event. Okay. Summer event. Weekly Hollow Zero stuff. Alright. I think I did all the things I wanted to do today. We got the summer event. We've got getting Pyrois's, like, mindscapes and stuff. This is nothing. That's a fake event. This is also fake. It's just a weekly, and then this is endgame stuff. Okay, so there's only one event out right now. Okay, good to know. Anyone here ready for the Wuwa livestream Friday? I'm excited for the new version, but I'm also, like, behind in Wuwa so much. I haven't even been to the, like, new Huanglong region. Like, I literally have not even been back yet. I hate how much I love the skin. It's really good. Yeah, it's really good. I have all the skins too. And like, I want to use all of them, man. Like, I want to use this one too.
But isn't that
like, look at this. Look at this, man. It's diabolical. That's crazy. I'm looking so disrespectfully. It's insane. Look at that. Man. What the hell is that? Don't worry about it. It's not important.
The salty sea breeze, the waves on a summer night.
Yeah, base outfit looks great. Swimsuit looks great. Black outfit looks great. Sometimes you get the mask in there too, because why not? You know what? Let's rock the mask for a sec.
The occasion for this dress.
Beautiful.
It was a very long time ago.
A very long time ago, you say? Unk Goon level over 9,000. Real and true. Did you try the super hard DA? Yeah, it's a fraudulent mode. It's a completely fraudulent mode. Like, I tried it with my Remiel team, the Anomaly team, and I got like 14k. It's a completely fucking fake mode. There's no polychromes behind it. It's the rewards are some superfluous whatever like cosmetics. It's just to make you feel bad about your investment. It's a fraudulent mode. I would 10,000% get the black one. I just don't care that much for ZZZ. That's the problem. Investing would be a waste. Aww. Tragic. I love ZZZ. Big stretch. Yeah, first animated PFP, that's what it is. It's fraudulent. Fraudulent and fake. It is a whale-only mode, and it's like Anomaly in HSR. It's just there to make you feel bad and feel like you haven't pulled enough for characters and whatever. It's bullshit. You guys remember back in the day with Genshin, everybody was like, we want harder endgame. Spiral Abyss is too easy. It's not interesting. And they were like, we're never going to add harder endgame because we don't want to, like inflict undue anxiety on our players, right? And everybody laughed. They pointed at Hoyo and laughed, and they were like, that's the stupidest shit we've ever heard. And Hoyo went, okay, fuck you then. And they released a bunch of endgame, and now we're all suffering because of it, because the endgame is too hard, and it's all like whale-centric and super giga shill. And now Hoyo is just pointing and laughing and taking our money, and everybody's feeling the stress and anxiety that they talked about. Hoyo tried to be the good guys. They tried. And the community demanded they fuck the community over. The community demanded it. They said, spit on in our mouth and step on our balls. Please and thank you. And then they did, and everyone went, hey, wait, ouch, actually. Wait, no, don't do that. And then they said, nope, you asked for it. Too late. Fuck you. Not just for Genshin, for all the games. All of them. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck the bitches who whined. Exactly. That's what happened, man. Now we can't just have nice, interesting, accessible, doable endgame modes that are doable with a wide range of characters and teams. Now you must have the most new giga thing to clear. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Now you have to have vertical investment in an older team. Been hitting the ball by moving 30 miles an hour in the balls. Now I can't have kids. No more ball. God. That's crazy, man. Yo, what up, Atlas? How's it going, man? Hall of Shame? No, don't do that. Or you could just use skill. Okay, that's all well and good in Zenless Zone Zero where you actually can, but in Honkai Star Rail, you literally can't. There's like, the game is balanced with a spreadsheet, bro. It's turn-based combat. There is no skill involved. The combat system is simply too simplistic. Like, there is actually fucking zero skill outside of building your characters. And even then, like, understanding, like, optimal speed breakpoints, optimal stat breakpoints, optimal set usage, light cone usage, like, ultimate timing and rotation and all that is, like, game knowledge, but it's also, like, entirely luck. Could I ask friends, could we do some Sukla, Anomaly, and Rami? Are you talking about Sokaku? My Sokaku's not built, so I can't really help you, man.
Black or white? Which side?
My Sokaku's sitting way down here at level 30, unbuilt. I unfortunately cannot help you. Most of the time you just auto battle and chill. I mean, yeah. Honestly, though, I wouldn't do that team. You want to use 2 Anomaly with Remiel. It's actually, like, really important. It's, like, very important for Remiel's, like core skill that you use 2 Anomaly with her. You want to have, like, an on-field Anomaly and an off-field Anomaly. The premium team is these two. Because you have Valina just sit off-field and do her Vortex Tornado, and you have Promea take field time.
Leave it to me.
But you can mix and match, right? Is there a way to filter? If you filter by Anomaly... So you have like different types of Anomaly characters, right? Your off-field Anomaly options are, or like quick swappy Anomaly options are like Valina's premium. Then you have like Vivian is good, Bernice is alright, Yanagi's alright. And then for on-field options, you'd have like Promea's premium, but you could do like Buff Jane, you could do Alice, you could do Miyabi. Grace might also actually be a little quick swappy. Maybe you could do like Grace in the same way you could do Yanagi, so maybe it's like an off-field thing. And then Arya would also be an on-field. And then just don't use Piper. The actual premium team is Remiel, Arya, Valina. Yeah. Whatever, man. I don't believe you.
Black or white?
This team is second best? No, it's the best because it doesn't use one of the angels.
Leave it to me.
I have Grace only and I have Piper. Would Jane be okay? Jane would be fine. Jane just got a buff.
Same objective.
Jane just got a buff, so she got these like potential unlocks. If you get these, she's great now. Yeah, so you could use Jane and you could use Grace. Like, you could use those two. Yeah, Jane and Grace with Remiel is what I would run for you. Yeah, for sure.
The ocean's got a different kind of
That'd be a good team. But yeah, the main reason is that Remiel has this core skill,
when we first met?
and it basically says that when there are here, let me remove my face real quick. It says when there are 1, 2, or 3 anomaly characters in the squad, entering the battlefield, squad members get an attack buff equal to 6, 12, or 14 or 40% respectively of her initial attack. So that's why, like, you want 3 anomaly characters on your team, and you want 4,000 attack, or as close to as you can get without going over, because that way you get the full 40% as a buff up to 1,600 attack to your other anomaly members. And that 1,600 attack to your other 2 squad members is really insanely strong. And it also gives Remiel herself 35% days accumulation. And you can see if you drop down to just 2, it goes to 12% and 12%. It's like way less. It's a really big drop. So that's why you want her to have 2 anomaly teammates. To get 4K attack, I need what? Primarily just attack main stats on your gear. So like for me, I have attack percent here, and you want like flat attack and anomaly substats. Same thing here, attack percent main stat with anomaly substats, and then you just want attack percent substats on as many pieces as you can get. So I have attack percent here in flat attack percent, flat attack. This one's got 1 attack percent roll. This one's got 1 attack percent and 1 flat attack. Use 1 attack on all your pieces, and then like it really helps to have her Wenjin, because her Wenjin's an attack percent substat as well with a really high base attack. So it really helps to have her signature for sure. Oh, I got like a candy thing for catching the victory bell. That's interesting. Can I stop Wenjin at level 50 for now? You can, but you always want to eventually get your stuff to max level. I would say never permanently stop at level 50. It depends on if your account sounds newer. If you're a lower level and your account is newer, obviously it's like take your time, grind the stuff, get to it when you can, right? Your breakpoint can be whatever it has to be, but you should always aim for max level. It's very important. The baseline investment for a character should be level 60 on the character, level 60 on their Wenjin, full level 15 S-rank discs with at least the right set and main stats, at least, right? So like for your discs 4, 5, and 6, like you want to have this main stat be correct to what they want. So for Remiel, it'll be like anomaly here, attack percent, right? You want like the correct 4-piece and 2-piece set, level 60 Wenjin, and then like skills, core skill maxed out, and then like these priority skills up at 11, right? Like, you don't have to go all the way to 12, but like the priority, like 2 or 3 skills up to 11 and this maxed out. I would say that is like baseline investment for a character. Then getting to 12 is optional. Really optimizing and min-maxing your substats is like somewhat optional. Like you can kind of do that at your own pace, but like leveling up all the guaranteed stuff is important.
Black or white? Which side do you prefer?
I'll do level 9 first. Yeah, that's fine. Again, like level things up incrementally as you get materials. Level things up incrementally as you get materials, but like work on it until it's done, right? That's kind of the idea. It's a good idea. And eventually as your account goes on, it won't be so hard anymore. You'll have tons and tons and tons of characters that are all level 60 and fully built out like that. Like how many level 60 characters do I have? These are 3 each. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 full rows of 3, so 39, 40. I have 40 agents at level 60. So it eventually doesn't get very difficult to do. The first couple agents are very hard. When your account's new, the first couple agents to 60 is really hard. But like once you get a couple and you start to stockpile resources, it's not as hard anymore. Mei Xingguang is level 60? Yeah, okay, so there you go. I think I'm gonna give the Rai plant waifu wings below the waist. Due to her, Clematis paniculata feathers. It's a flowering vine with a feather-like parts for the seeds. That's interesting. Only do the main agents you plan to use support level 55 is fine? No, you want your supports level 60 as well. Never compromise on your level for characters you actually use. The reason that some of my characters down here are level 55 is because I don't use them. Lucy, Neko, Mata, like Ambi, these characters I don't use. Like, ever. They're only this level because, like, I leveled them up when I was early game because I was using them back then, and then I dropped them, so I never finished leveling them. No, never compromise on your levels. Your supports, like you should always get level 60 on the character, always get level 60 on the Wenjin, always get S-rank discs and upgrade them to plus 15 and have the right main stats and try to optimize for substats. Always max out your core skill, always get your important skills up to level 11. And if you don't know what the important skills are, the game tells you. It's like when you go to skills and you go upgrade suggestions, these ones, right? It's giving you like, oh, do level 6 and then level 10. Level 11 minimum, right? Yeah. That's like, again, it sounds like that's basically maxing the character out, but genuinely, that's baseline investment. Genuinely, like, bare minimum. It's just, it's something you kind of have to do to get your characters playable.
Do you remember when we first met?
Alright. But yeah, that's my story and I'm sticking to it. Do I have new friend requests? Add friend? Oh, I do. I do. Alright, and then personal homepage. What is this? Oh, fuck, I haven't updated my character showcase in forever.
Tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Forever. I should update my character showcase.
No matter what. Asset confirmed. Your four. Take a deep breath. The spot.
Who do I want showcased?
Black.
These two. Maybe Proman and Valina honestly have shit builds. Maybe this one. Maybe this one.
Send someone's peepers on us, Trophy.
Maybe this one.
Dream seems to have become a reality.
Oh, and then my Banyue is down here. Is there anybody else whose build I want to showcase that I think is really good? Not really.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Who else should I put in my showcase? I don't know. Maybe I could put my Seed there just to see her build.
See that your service.
Why not? Only waifus? If we're going with like just the most waifu characters, I actually mostly agree with this list.
Really like your son.
But then I would put in Evelyn.
Asset confirmed.
There we go.
Preparing to move out.
I think this is a good list of waifus right here. I think this is like maybe top 6 waifus for me. Ah, but it's complicated though, because like then there's like Jane and Bernice too that I would want to put up here. I would need to narrow it top 10 and Astra, and then there's one more slot. Who would be like who would occupy the last slot?
Tell me if anything's wrong. Okay.
Oh, Valina and Promare are not in there. Absolutely, Valina needs to be there. I couldn't forget about that. Okay, yeah. No, Valina would absolutely need to be there too. Yeah. We all know who's the best waifu, and it's all of them, basically. Basically. I think I might finally edit my
Black or white?
my like
Which
profile
side do you
thing too.
prefer?
How the fuck do I change this? Oh, more options. No, how do I change what? Oh, wait, hold on. Edit avatar, there we go. Yeah, I have a ton of new ones. Alright, where are the... Oh, there's a bunch of like battle pass ones I haven't looked at too. God, these are all new. Holy. There's so many, man. There's so many random like icons. Alright. Some father is suing MiHoYo because their son is addicted to Genshin. Huh? What? Bad parent equals lack of self-awareness. That's crazy, man. Yeah, you can't sue a game company because their game is fun. Like, that's a little interesting. Alright, what is any of this? Hunter top 30%. Complete all the stages of Gleaming Shadow Tide Battle event and change total of 72,000 or more. If a player's ranking is in the top 30% of the server, their title will display a percentage suffix. Cool, sure. Top 8%. Total score of at least 150k. If the player's total score is within the top 10% of the server, the title will display a percentage suffix. Interesting. Okay, sure. Round reaches 12,888. Title changes to Amusement Islands Gold Rush Maximum. Ah, okay, I see. I see. I don't know. Act 372. I don't know what this is either. Number of proxy achievements reaches 30 or 300. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I get it. Sure, I don't know. Why not? I don't really... I don't know if there's like a title I should use or not. Alright, I'm good with that. I am good with that. Okay. So, chat. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I think that we did all the stuff that I want to do. We got the story done. We did all my weeklies and stuff. I have not eaten anything at all today, and it's like past 2 p.m., so I think I'm gonna bounce and get myself some food. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. I will go ahead and...
those are waifus all right, but none of them are real waifus. Billy the biggest ass in the West, lol.
That's true, actually. For whatever reason, Billy got the cake. That's like... He's a robot, too. They did that on purpose. They did it, like, completely on purpose. It's wild stuff. All right. Anyway, you guys, thank you for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Oh, I need to go do this. Find the letter in a room. Thanks for hanging out with me. Good stream. Socials, join the Discord. I send notifications when I go live. We have a weekly schedule every week, so you guys know when the streams will be. We chat and hang out between streams. Good time. I send notifications when I upload YouTube videos as well. Check out the YouTube, check out the TikTok. Sub to the YouTube, follow the TikTok, follow the Twitch. There we go. There's all my plugs. All right, now we're going to raid somebody. So copy the raid message and stick around for the raid. I appreciate you guys. Apologies again for not streaming yesterday. I kind of threw off some of the stuff I wanted to do this week. So just rest assured we will get to that stuff all next week. We absolutely will. And if I'm not mistaken, I think I saw WowMit go live earlier. So maybe we'll go ahead and toss him a raid. Jesus Christ, Mitt's also streaming to 70 people. What the fuck is happening, man? Crazy, man. Crazy. All right, let's go see how Mitt's doing. All right, copy the raid message, you guys. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Raid. I appreciate you. All right, enjoy the raid, you guys. I will see you next time. Let's go say hi to Mitt. I will see you guys next week. Not Tuesday because I'm going to be busy. So not Tuesday, but next week. Probably like Wednesday, Thursday, and then the weekend again is like seeming like it'll work pretty well. Maybe we'll have a stream on Friday because I think all my friends are going to be busy on Friday. So maybe that'd be a good day to have a stream too. I will post a schedule as always in the Discord, and like we're going to try and figure out, get it more solidified so that you guys know when to expect me live. But for now, best to just check in on the Discord. All right, let's go raid Mitt and see how he's doing. All right, see you guys later. Enjoy the raid. Have a good one.